Rakunvar's light in the sandstorm haze, clicking keys through the endless maze. Spice flows deep. Rakunvar's light in the sandstorm haze, clicking keys through the endless maze. Spice flows deep in the desert's breath, streaming life on the edge of death. Riding tunes with a mouse in hand, gaming legend in the shifting land. Rakunvar rules where the spice is king, echoing loud as the fishermen sing. Sandworms roar as the battles ignite, Rakunvar streams through the Arrakis night. Shields up strong, but the spice must flow in the world of Dune where the shadows grow. Riding tunes with a mouse in hand, gaming legend in the shifting land. Rakunvar rules where the spice is king,
Oh, can you?
echoing loud as the fremen sing.
Here, I'll just do it this way
He's
for
a
now.
voice in the wind where the sand does gleam, guiding his tribe through a gamer's dream. Spice and strategy, a digital
Normally I just have
fight.
you invite me, but
Rakunvar streams till the
fine,
morning
whatever.
light. Riding tunes with a mouse in hand, gaming legend in the shifting land. Rakunvar rules where the spice is king,
That's the way to keep it going.
echoing loud as the fremen sing.
I always notice my third member.
Well, you're a very entertaining third wheel. Especially when you're accidentally destroying half your base.
That was really entertaining.
Oh, I shouldn't laugh. Oh. Deep
Yeah,
breath.
you got to be careful on that one. Laughing might cause karma.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
This guy, I tell
I
you.
can't laugh at that because I'm like, that's bad. That's just. I can only imagine what was going through your mind, Rack. Like, mother.
Rakunvar's light in the sandstorm
Yes,
haze,
I've got
clicking keys through
all
the
of
endless
them
maze.
showcased in one area right here, mini jumper. We've got the Observer Foundation. We've got the Observer. Where's the walls? Oh, the Observer walls.
Walkway.
No, walls. I'm doing the first three first. So
Oh, yeah,
we've got
yeah.
foundation, walls, and floor. Then we've got the new ones that are the passageway, the stairs,
Alright, I think we're good. No, we're not.
and the
Lied.
window.
Wait. No, we're good.
Shields up strong, but the spice must flow in the world of Dune where the shadows grow. Riding tunes with a mouse in hand.
All 6 pieces there.
Yeah, that one I'll pick up in a minute here. Oh, did I claim mine? Hang on.
The one thing I do like
Yeah, I
about
did, okay.
these stairs, though, isn't that they're lit, because they're not lit. I mean, they're super lit. Yeah, no. But you can kind of faux light them if you put a light under the
Hey,
stairs.
what's up, Omen? Sorry.
There is not, as of right now, Varial.
Echoing loud as the fremen sing.
Alright.
Announcing getting drops and piecing out. Enjoy. did I? Oh, that was.
Oh
don't put
man,
lights in
today
that
really
hallway.
sucks.
We need more light in here. So what? Sarge.
Since when did they add the extra time when extending your base?
Let's.
What do you mean? The little timer where it takes like 2.5, 3 minutes or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got one that still has 15 minutes, and then I have another one that has 45 minutes.
Yeah, it's each section takes progressively longer.
Man,
You're playing. My bad. You're playing what again?
What?
RuneScape. Oh my lord.
What the hell
Okay,
are you
Sarge.
talking about? Yeah.
I went live myself, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh.
And I meant to hit my mute button and forgot to.
oh,
There we go. Now we got more light up here. All right. Are these ads targeted? Got an ad for men's adult
every time, best time to farm
Neuro Health
spice.
Pills,
Yes, it
a
is.
chainsaw,
Yes, it
Prize
is.
Picks, and glasses cleaner.
Also, the
Yes.
best time to lose half your fucking
Yes,
base.
they are.
Oh god.
Yeah. I mean, it's better than me getting blue chew ones on everything.
So fucking annoyed with that, man. I don't even know where my items that I originally had are.
So,
Lost so much shit. So
you know,
much shit.
I would like to see that, Smoke. I would
Oh, maybe I put it
really
up
like
top.
for them to increase the light limit. Because you're not
It's a-
wrong. With as big as these bases can be, and with as dark and gloomy as everything is, I do think that the lighting limit should be doubled. At the very least, increased by 50%.
They've actually responded about that.
Boom.
Too many units for
Yeah,
to-
it's like too
this
many
causes a server
sources of
Yeah.
light. Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
so
I mean, that's fair, I guess. If that was
I
going
mean,
to be
it's
the
something
case,
that they're probably going to continue to work on.
I was going to suggest that if that's going to be the case, then they need to make the existing ones brighter, because that's an easy compromise. If they make the existing ones like massive floodlights, like bright, super bright, then
I think there needs to be
Yeah.
a couple of
so
options, and like some of them need to just cast wider.
Yeah.
You know, rather.
Yeah,
than
I
all of
think
them
I
just being
lost more
super
than I
bright
originally
in
anticipated.
general. Some of them need to
more
cast light,
directional.
like one directional, like
Yeah,
farther. So
yeah.
rather than a little omni circle
Yeah.
of light or whatever, it shines it like a, forward in a cone or something.
They probably watched all those 7 Day to Die videos with 10,000 freaking campfires killing an entire server.
Big Art, are you all right over there, bud? Not having a stroke, are we?
I think he's typing on a Cyrillic keyboard.
Or his cat
Maybe.
just jumped on his keyboard?
Or both.
Or both.
Hey, Inevitable,
Hey, Sarge.
you need to pocket your scout
Why?
because I'm on my way to pick you up because I want to show you something.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Um,
The laugh does not fill me with any kind of confidence at all. You lost any.
God, I lost
any
so
bit of
much shit, man.
confidence with that chuckle right after I said it.
So much shit.
That went right the fuck out the window.
Well, you can fly over here then if you would like, but that's all I'm gonna do is bring you back to the tower because I want to show you something.
Oh my god.
I'm in the
wow.
salt because
I just hit. Okay, now let me
shit.
read it. Now that I know that it's backwards, I just hit my light limit again. They need more lights, or they need to be brighter. Okay, it is typing backwards now. How in the hell did you do that? Because that is fantastic. I had to turn on my brain for that one. I will type out paragraphs.
Oh, there's a
that
sandstorm
way.
coming. Imagine that.
That's glorious.
Cool.
Add
Add that to my list for the day.
shelves. If you 3 high or higher.
I don't even know where any of
like
my
in
actual other
case,
shit
you can
is,
just
if it even
keep
got
stacking
saved.
half walls.
I have no fucking idea. Oh. Man. Man.
Sandstorm inbound, and it is right overhead. That fucking thing came right off of the west. Whoa, there's okay. Yep.
Walmart stock just dropped 1.5 points. I might have to sell my yacht.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
If you have a yacht, I want to go on vacation.
God.
I do too.
Well,
Sector
guess we'll
weather
start
report.
moving
A large
these.
sandstorm is approaching.
Also,
It's actually something that I haven't done.
I'll sell my small yacht then.
My uncle.
And what
take
makes
fishing
matters
rod.
worse, I'm flying right through it.
Yeah, I did that earlier. So just to clarify here, you go to twitch.tv
Really?
/drop/inventory, or just click on your profile icon and click on drops and rewards. It will take you
Fine.
to this page where you can check the progress of your Twitch drops. On that page, it will
Okay,
also
so-
give you the link to connect to your account.
Which part of this is sheltered?
If you do not already have it connected.
None of it?
Make
The
it
other thing you can
That's
do
my
is
luck.
go to the all campaigns page, scroll down to the Twitch drop itself.
Are we good now?
Dune Awakening. And it will show you what the rewards are, how to earn the drop,
Game didn't reconnect still, huh?
what to do to earn each drop,
We'll let it keep trying.
and how to claim.
We're on
and
Splinter.
everything
Uh,
entailed.
Baba Yaga.
It will also provide you with yet
Sorry, I
another
was too
connect
busy
button.
wallowing in my mess up this morning. And trying to figure out, like, what I'm going to do, because... Yeah, I really,
I tried to invite you to group, but I guess you're in a group with
Oh,
Zero
yeah,
still.
Zero. Yep.
That's why I was.
Now,
I remember.
Bonsai,
Okay.
Harmark, and one of y'all clip that little section that I just went over. And that will be, let's see, how can we title that one? We can label,
this is fun.
what was the last one called?
A lot of fun. I love losing half of my loot.
Label it well.
What's the last
How to
one?
claim rewards.
Learning with Inevitable. So it will also be Learning with Inevitable, and this will be dash How to Twitch drop. How to Twitch drop. Learning with Inevitable. Learning with Inevitable dash how to Twitch drop.
Okay, well, there's one. I don't want to say silver lining, but small silver lining. I don't have to transfer as much loot because it's went to the sand gods. So great.
How many light sources are you at for yours in total?
Oh,
Is it
man.
60? Or are you?
Today's just been one of those days.
ATM.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
One of those days.
I'm guessing Bonsai did not hear my request if he's just chiming in right now.
I think we got somebody flying near us. I have no clue who it is.
Whoa, okay.
See? See? Mm-hmm.
Wow, you're right, Bonsai. 3,500 people in here? That's big beans.
You can see it comes
It
into
was
view.
It was higher earlier. Okay.
Yeah, so now this one doesn't let me, like, what? Oh my
Was
god,
somebody
man.
clip it yet?
Why am I
I
looking for
have
so
no
many,
idea,
or why am
but
I
it's
finding so many
already
broken things
too
today?
late to do the clip at this point. You'd have to go back and do go through the VOD to clip it at this point.
Okay, can you see the additions?
Yeah, the new pedals on top.
I finished up my roof.
Yep.
I can't go no higher, so I had to do it like that.
Okay.
I've got to add, that's what the extenders are for, so I can add the extended pieces here
Yep.
and here. I've got 2 extended platforms for assaults, and then the other 4 are for scouts.
How am I walking all the way up here? I can go through right through this door.
From each other?
They are an exact opposite.
Okay.
Yes, you can fly into that hole at the moment, but it's going to get filled in. I don't know who flew in the hole.
That's what
Well, I wasn't planning on doing this for part of the day,
All
but
the way out of the ship.
this is what it's transpired to at this point. Once we get this done,
Clip it.
then we're going back out to the DD because I need to shoot something.
There we go. Should be plenty of room.
Eject.
Now, are you meant to just jump down in that hole to get down to the bottom of this building?
There's a spiral staircase, or there should be.
There is.
Ooh.
There's a spiral staircase in the
Oh, okay.
center. Yes. Let's see. Ooh, I like the split, doing the triangle instead of the square.
Instead of the square, yeah. I thought you'd like that.
That is nice. Oh wow. Okay.
Is Steam fixing itself or not
I
over
I
there?
changed out all the
Exactly.
stairs to the new ones.
Oh. Okay.
I'm at max vertical,
Yeah.
but I have one other vertical. So if anybody needs a vertical,
I'm gonna have to
I'll get
log
them.
to fix that. I don't know how that's gonna.
Looks good. Holy crap! This stairwell is.
stairwell, dude.
Jeez.
Yeah, I do the same
It
thing,
just
dude. Most of the
doesn't
time when I'm
stop.
going down, I would just jump off and go down the center.
Yeah, it just does not stop.
It's
No,
one of
it
the
does
other
not.
things I think that we need for the as a building piece is like we've got Penta shields is some kind of like Penta booster so that
No,
you can
well,
have
we
like
have
an
those dispenser
elevator
pads.
thing.
Well, we have the dispenser pads. That's that skill.
Yeah, but that's base of like a building
yes.
item on that. That's smart.
Exactly. Yep.
I'm almost
was
positive there was
trying to
like
figure out a
another
way
1 or
of-
2 boxes in here too
on
when
the
I logged
two
out.
for the scouts or the what in the hell?
But who knows at this
What?
point?
I got somebody sitting here and I can't
Knows.
no name.
Somebody's sitting where? Oh,
Right in front of me.
they are on ship. What the hell? Oh, that's Alysra.
Who the hell is Alysra?
I have no idea. Let's see. Inspect.
Don't do it.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that no? It's not Omen, is it?
Yep, that's Omen.
So if you happen to crouch underneath that character and then stand up,
Yeah, that's Omen. If you crouch.
I know not what you speak of. Oh, I can't stand.
oh, okay.
I can, however.
Oh, on his screen, he's hanging on the bottom of my.
On my screen, you are not hanging from the bottom of anything.
No,
You're hanging
in-
from my shoulders right now.
Oh, I gotta look at your stream for that one.
Oh.
Oh, that is funny.
Nothing to see here, middle. Nothing to see here.
But yeah, I've been doing updates, and every time I do an update, I usually get you to come out and look at it. But I figured I'd come pick you up this time.
Aw. Whoa. Oh. Now she's Mario Karting around the floor. Oh, nope.
Not even moving on my screen, which is funny.
Oh, God. Okay, hold on. I think. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Things need to happen here.
And this is why our streams are for mature rating.
Giving her a piggyback ride. Piggy front ride.
Piggy front ride? Okay.
Copy.
Let go of me.
Here you go. Omen.
Dangerous.
This is what he's doing. You can have a
Danger,
look
Will
at
Robinson.
the
Danger.
streamer house.
Seriously, I have to log.
Bonsai made
And
this
then
This is
Add
a
it to my
no-no
list.
spot.
Wait, this looks like my
This is
server
my
in
buddy
Siege.
Rack.
It might be. It might be.
No.
Bonsai made another clip.
Of course you did.
he made the learning of it with inevitable one he wanted.
But yeah, how's it look
Did
so
it?
far?
How to Twitch drops. Let's see. Learning with Inevitable, how to Twitch drops.
Oh, that's what he clipped.
Yes.
Yep.
Beautiful.
So I'm
Beautiful.
Dadly, I'm still waiting on the timer.
Can you tap the camera downwards a little bit? Like, literally tap.
Which one?
Like your actual cam. There's a little bit of the green
Actual
screen
cam?
on the top.
Really?
See it? Like a little line.
I do not see anything there. Oh, now I see it.
Yeah.
I see it. Okay. No, and it's actually, if I go down, it's going to be worse. It needs to go up.
So why didn't this go off? It says.
I
can
guess you
pick it
could
back
just click
up.
the top, technically, in OBS.
Oh yeah, that's right. Let me go here. Nope, that's not the one. This
That-
is the one.
Not making any sense.
This one. Did that get rid of it?
Yes.
Yes. Beautiful. All right.
Sorry, I kept seeing it every time I go there.
Well, no, that's. Thanks for pointing it out. It blended in with my stamina bar, so I couldn't see shit.
One of my extending units did not. The timer expired.
There we go.
Went off like it's
Exactly
supposed to,
1 minute, Bonsai. Perfect.
Great.
but it says I can pick it back up. That's
So,
Yeah, it has been. It's been like that since the green screen got brought back in after the launch. It, for whatever reason, wasn't all the way to the top. What's up, Rick?
oh no, was trying to move one of my crates during the when the sandstorm hit, and then I hit escape out of it to make it go back so I could get out of the sandstorm. And now the crate can't be moved anymore. Broken.
Oh, that's fantastic news. I haven't seen that bug since beta.
Did you try using your construction tool to move it?
Did you uninstall it and reinstall it again?
This is what the response from customer service would be from this.
and you would know from personal experience. Actually, Harmar's responses from customer service.
Yeah, Harmar
probably.
I do not get responses.
Harmar's
Do I even
responses
have?
were glorious.
Okay, I can build a new one. All right.
Let me see here. I need to.
Why did it?
do? We need to.
So much shit, man.
Maximum area reached? Since when?
Well, you can only extend so far.
That means I can't. Why did it let me put them down then? That makes no sense.
Did you put down multiple one at the same time?
Yeah, actually, I
That's
put down
why.
2.
Okay.
Because it was when you originally put it down, it's thinking that you are under the cap, but one of them put you over the cap.
Okay. That means I have to do away with those other extenders because those last 2 make it look bad.
You could. I don't know how big the area is right now. Is your base massive? I'm assuming.
It's not really massive, but it's fairly decent sized.
I was gonna say you
we
could delete your fief, but you have to put it back down and re-extend everything.
Right.
So freaking annoying, man.
Yeah, 'cause there's actually one section that I've got claimed here that shouldn't. That front section, if I deleted it, I'd still have to put down 1,
Can I move this now? Nope. Cool.
4, 5.
So can I delete this now? Oh yeah, of course I can do that. It's like all my loot that I deleted. I can do that anytime I want.
Yeah, that's what it is. I'm at max. But it let me put them down, so I don't know.
Oh yeah, did I update the title? I don't even know if I did. No, Gamer House, come back.
All right.
What?
Stole my light. There we go. Oh, goodness, man. I really hope the rest of the day goes a lot better than this morning, that's for sure.
Game is the observer items. Oh. So, the observer items will be in the Chome facility set. Once you're in the Chome facility set, then you will see the foundation if you had the foundation.
Oh, I don't even know if I can actually
wall, if you
rebuild
got
my
the wall.
stations.
The window from this drop set.
Oh, no.
The floor from the previous set.
I may just do
I
it.
really
then
hope that I had enough to, like,
the
rebuild my stations,
stairs.
that I saved enough. Rebuild my stations. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to... I don't even know.
that
at this
all?
point.
What are we missing? Foundation, wall, window. Foundation, wall, window. Floor. Stairs. Missing one piece.
Hallway.
Passageway.
Yeah.
Yeah, passageway.
Passageway is there. There we go.
So
If you claimed them and have not relogged, that's why. All you need to do is just exit back to the main menu, log back in after you claim them, and they will show up.
I could delete the sub thief like Rex
Claimed them
said.
20 days ago. Then, yeah, if they're not showing up there, oh, go ahead.
They're back down.
I was gonna say if you delete it, remember like nothing's shielded, so you gotta extend it quickly.
Right.
Yeah, mine did not take that. Like, quite literally, as soon as I hit claim for these drops,
Yeah, I think I'm
signed
gonna wait
out,
until I
signed
can
back in, and
build some
I
more
was able
extenders.
to. Yeah, I
Because
was
I'm
able
gonna
to get
need-
access to them.
another 1, 2.
All right, if I do this for now,
3 barrel. So we'll put these.
that adds
in
100K,
here for
right?
now.
I agree with you, Killeron. The
so
walls, I believe, because you can set it, or you can.
I don't
actually
have enough
rotate it to
to
where
do another one.
is the
God
inside
fucking
and the
damn
other
it,
is the
dude.
outside. I believe the
Oh.
outer face of the observer set needs to be shaved off. The points need to be shaved off. It can still have that concave look, but how
That's
far
so
they stick
annoying,
out
man.
should be shaved back a bit on the outer face. It should be, I think it should be flush with the start of the concave, to be honest, on the outer face. That way it didn't look like a giant pin cushion from outside.
I'm very tempted just to delete the water ones, honestly, and just deal with it, because I just. So much, literally weeks of things lost, never to be seen again.
I think that would be harder to implement than just shaving off those corners.
Don't you grab that goddamn ledge, I swear to God.
This is the exterior wall. There is not elite. Not as of right now.
You make me feel like a bad girl. You make me
Come on.
feel like a bad girl.
If I can at least transfer these bigger tanks over, I think we'll be okay. And I can just delete the other little ones that I have.
Who decided that copper heating coils in the window was a good idea?
I mean, I would actually, like, I would love it if instead of them being like, you know, copper heating coils, that they were like mechanical shutters that as soon as the sandstorm
Yeah,
triggered,
that's fine.
they just sealed like the shutter doors at the trade post. That would be fucking awesome.
To get stuff like that, though, they'd probably have to. I mean,
Oh,
you probably,
that would put so much stress on the server. thousands upon thousands of those shutters all operating at the same time.
That, and every time one of those doors opened, a testing station would probably get deleted from the world.
This is so goddamn slow.
Not yet, Cutter. I don't know. It's because the Atreides officer cosmetic is a thing. It's hard to imagine that they would not do a Harco officer set.
We're talking about a window here.
Right.
Not a heating element, a window.
Squirrel. Squirrel.
Actually, if I... Hang on. I know I can reach these pretty far, but because I raised this edge a little bit, I might be able to grab them from the other level above me. Just fireman chain the rest here.
Or yeah, because it's a condenser cutter, like making the window units functional as like you can plumb them into your water system. That would be awesome. Making these windows tie into the water system somehow.
Too far.
That'd be really cool.
Oh, come on. Are you serious? You couldn't just give me one thing today, game? Just one. Just work with me once today.
That was just because of that campaign that went live at the time. Rye, rather.
Yeah, there's the observer stairs. You can use those if they look like...
And because they couldn't have two separate drops at the same time, they had to relaunch the original one as well and attach it to the campaign. So if they end up doing it, if they end up launching the Harco officer suit before the end of this drop campaign, then
all right, I'm just gonna run this one up.
Will end up getting added.
That's all I
to
need.
Those,
that would just add to my day after like deleting my fief, and I would find a way to do it today,
like
man.
Just assuming that it even ends up getting released before the end of this current campaign. Oh, the Wadi terrarium, yeah.
Whoop.
I'm pretty sure that will never be a thing because that was a pre-order exclusive. That's one thing that I doubt they will have in any way, shape, or form. Maybe a different type of terrarium or something, but oh, that would actually be cool. A different terrarium with the baby worms in it.
There's gonna be like 9 base sizes for the baby worms.
No, the baby
Why did I
worm,
jump down here?
If you've never seen Children of Dune.
Oh no.
Yeah, you need to watch Children of Dune.
I'd say the terrarium for those would be about the size of the small spice refinery.
No? It'd be about the same size as the current terrarium. Though the baby worms are tiny.
Very small.
Mm-hmm. It's purely decorational. Strays. Can you imagine being able to
Someday.
interact with it?
Someday we'll
by,
get
like,
done.
tapping on the glass and then he comes out. That'd
I
be
wanted
kinda
to
cool.
pet the Muad'Dib, but they don't let you do that either. No petting the Muad'Dib.
Pet it with your knife.
Oh my god. You know, I did not know this, and Zero found this out earlier. You can
Ow!
just straight eat one of those things.
Yep.
Just raw. Not before doing meatballs.
Yep.
I did not know
if
that.
you, if you kill
It's
a
like a
mouse
blood
and you have
pack.
a mouse corpse, apparently you can eat them. I had no
Yeah.
idea.
It's like a blood pack. Mm-hmm.
That is creepy.
Well, you know,
No,
we are
you're
talking about, you know,
you're not allowed, Smokey.
Oh,
Actually,
sorry.
being in
Didn't
some
realize
of
that
the
you
settings.
were going.
extenders,
Oh, no, you're
not
good,
a big
Smokey.
deal.
Do whatever you want, man. I appreciate it.
Look
Or
at
just
that
leave them like they are for now.
I will say my mood today is not the greatest, though, so you might hear me ranting a little bit today.
My.
And again, losing weeks of progress is a great way to. Oops, I don't know why I'm putting that out here.
I don't know, what were you gonna get?
Great way to
Sounds good, actually, yeah. I'm assuming it just comes with the regular fried rice.
For now,
Should be fine. Because it's small enough pieces that...
Yeah, I mean, it is
And-
technically
there we go.
block those off so no one tries
Boom,
flying
boom,
into
boom, boom.
them. That would be bad, okay?
Awesome. Jeebus is going to grab some Chinese food.
Take the China, the Chinese chicken. Grab a gun.
Chinese
give me a
food,
little
you mean-
chicken.
You can be hungry an hour later.
Which is perfectly fine. That just means that oh shit, hold on. I still have a full hoagie from yesterday. That's alright. I will eat.
Hoagie will keep.
Yep, the hoagie will keep. The Chinese food I will destroy. Ooh, actually, I will. I can eat the Chinese food,
That-
save the white rice for the next 2 days,
That worm was way too
and
fast.
then I can make my own stir fry rice the proper way.
The worm weird today.
Yeah.
When you said that, I had to look down at my zipper rack. But I'm pump. I thought it was funny.
Jason's Deli through
Huh.
July 18th. Use code TexasFlood and we'll donate 10% of your order value to flood relief efforts. That's cool.
God, son of a drama
I
dabba.
went there the other day. I got a Reuben.
The Reuben's good.
I like the Reuben.
Oh, you typed to me in the other channel. That's why I didn't see your message. Sorry, Smokey. When I was trying to move everything this morning, I had to leave, like, right before the servers went down, basically. I was trying to hurry up and move everything over, and
Man, the difference between this
my
server
hands were
and that
cold because it was
server
chilly
is
this morning, so I ended up, like,
incredible.
double
I have
clicking
not
when I
seen
tried to
another
delete a
person
chest.
talk in a chat like twice. I've seen a person
And instead of
talk in
deleting the
chat
chests,
the entire
oops,
time I've been
not in here. What am I doing?
In the deep?
Instead of deleting the
Anywhere.
chests, I deleted the entire
Out
ceiling
of basin, the deep.
You don't see anything in Haga really
that was
here.
holding every one of my boxes.
Oh yeah, most of the time you're right, but even in the deep,
Because it clicked through the chest and deleted the box or the tile underneath it, and apparently that was the thing supporting every single box that I had.
Some sand and stuff.
So I had to rush out of the house at the same time, and everything despawned. So
like
I
it,
saved
Rooster.
some, but
Build the
yeah,
turret
bags
in
only have a
front of
few
people
minutes
and threaten to
before
turn
they
them out so
they
grant
despawn when
once
it
they give
happens.
you one
So
lunge.
No spoilers of what, Renard?
yeah, it R.I.P.
You realize? I
What
hope
is
you're
the
not talking
endgame
about
like,
Dune. 'Cause
Dune?
you're really watching. You're watching someone play the game.
Yeah, the end game for Dune is quite literally deep desert. It's yeah, it's the end game is whatever you decide to do, basically. More Tim Curry, yep, from the Rocky Horror
course
Picture
you're
Show
gonna do
soundtrack.
Goodness, man.
You play on a Steam Deck, yep. And we've got someone in here that actually mirrors their ally. They use their ally to run it because their, as they call it, potato top is 200 powered. There's no way to balance that, Zeno.
Ask about that again in a couple hours when Zeke gets here, in.
Yeah, there's no way to balance that.
Okay. We go deposit this stuff first. I have to move all this too, but I don't even know if I can actually build my stations anymore
Yeah.
because I'm pretty sure I lost like heavy metals and all that kind of shit.
Once
So
you, once you leave Haga, not so much.
And it's not a subtle shift.
Nope. Absolutely not.
But yeah, I was deleting a box like over here, and I think I deleted like this tile or something. I don't even know which one I deleted, to be honest. Was it this one? Unless I only had, no, I'm almost positive I had 2 tiles holding this the whole time. That one. That's the one I deleted.
This style game leaves me wondering what the devs had planned. A lot. A lot.
Hopefully, right now they've stopped all their future plans and fixing all the stuff that they've.
So,
No, they've already fixed it all. Especially
You're
yours.
funny.
are you telling me that
Yep. Everything is fixed. There's no issues at all.
I mean, and if there were, they would just have ChatGPT write an apology letter.
Yeah, that's. I mean,
It doesn't bother me, but I still laugh.
So you're telling me it wasn't just entirely my fault?
I think, to be honest, I think waiting until the devs were able to compose their own apology letter would have been a better move than issuing something that came across.
They
that
didn't
flat.
actually type and.
And then it would have felt like an apology.
Yeah, it's just something that would have come across that flat.
Inevitable. I'm gonna switch discords.
Yep.
I'm gonna lurk in like I've been doing with you and Rack, and I will holler at y'all. If not later today, sometime tomorrow.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, I'm
no,
gonna jump in my Discord with my brother-in-law. So yeah. Later, guys.
Later.
Girls.
Are you telling me it's because of this fucking corner? Oh my god.
What happened?
Well, I'm still reeling from losing so much because I don't even know if I can build my stations anymore because I'm pretty sure I lost most of my metals. But
jeez.
I realized it wasn't entirely my fault because you know the pieces that have the corners cut out of them, like the little edge of them. Yeah, those don't stabilize anything.
No, they don't.
Only on the
corner
corner
pieces.
side. Like The other side does. But the side with that corner, it doesn't actually count as a support in any form. So because I had that on a 2x whatever, even though I deleted only one of the ceilings, that piece didn't support it, so the whole thing collapsed. That's what caused it.
Domino effect, the whole thing came down.
It's
All because of that
beautiful.
corner piece.
I love Hippie's edition.
Hotel bar.
So
He added
annoying.
Hippies to the back of his Sphinx, and he built a hotel bar.
And this is out in the DD, right?
Yep. Fantastic. I love it. I love everything about it.
I approve.
So good.
Wait, what
What's
did you...
up, Hippie? I love the additions. This is fantastic.
Well, that's good to know at least now. I wish it wouldn't have taken half of my entire base to
He's
find
using
out.
lighting there, though, isn't he?
No, that's all made out of the seats.
Oh, that's chairs? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, that's one way to do a sign. Either that, well, yeah, because if you tried to do wall lighting to put like hotel bar on the wall, you'd end up running out of lighting elements.
Oh. I didn't tell you either. The first thing Zeke noticed about the base,
Yeah.
you see, he
What?
said, who put SH on the guild hall? Someone
Oh.
messed with my lighting.
Yep.
I kept my mouth shut, though. I said nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, Laura, what you can do to avoid that happening is when you're
What?
zoning from
What
Deep
is-
Desert
what is going
back
on here
to
now?
Haga, or the other way around.
Hello?
Make sure that you are spending 20 to 30 seconds. I give it about 30 seconds on the overworld map.
What?
You shouldn't need to, but yeah, just giving the server enough time to
Okay,
register
just-
that you're moving from
Get rid of it all.
your server. Giving the
I bet you the update
server's
reinitialized, didn't
enough
it?
time to register that you're moving from your server to the cluster at large, and properly register what
Yep.
items you have with you.
Some
I mean,
bitch.
the
All
way
right.
I put it is if all it takes is for me to spend an extra 30 seconds on the world map for me to avoid having to deal with that visual glitch, I've got no problem doing it. If that's
All right.
the low effort workaround that's needed,
I gotta wait
I'm
for... Stop running.
What are the
Thank you.
T6 name of those gauntlets you like with the electricity or whatever it is?
stock gauntlets, I have no idea. Potato aim for the win. And this is why I don't PvP. Ow, it all hurts. It all hurts. Oh, come on. Oh, jeez, I don't have mistakes. Get away.
He's
Get
saying it
away
hurts,
from
he's just
me.
standing there, just not even moving, getting
Let
shot in
me
the
heal.
face.
Thank you. Got and a grenade.
I'm solving all of my problems right now.
Oh, yep. I'm generating tons of them for myself.
I'm making bacon.
That's good stuff.
Yep. And just in case anybody's curious, yes, bacon does solve lots of problems.
It does. It also solves my cardiologist daughter's college fund.
Now, I gave up on bacon in a pan.
Anything new released lately?
Oh, no.
Anymore.
I strictly do it in the oven now.
It's either on a baking sheet or in an air fryer on a rack.
Yeah.
Yes. Damn, Geek is
I
fucking
love
like
the snub nose as well.
crazy.
Papa.
It just doesn't love him.
My potato aim is not.
Why is the song
very
so loud?
conducive
Again.
of a 3-round
It
mag.
re-downloaded the fucking
It does
cutscenes
not
too.
love him back.
We fix that while I'm at it. Yeah, if you ever get tired of the cutscenes, you have to do this like every update though. Sometimes it can cause login issues if you have like a slower system or like slower connection, stuff like that. But these are all of the intro videos that take a lot of extra time to load through every time you launch the game that I absolutely despise most of them. Some of them are okay. But you literally go to your Dune directory, Dune Sandbox, content, movies, all of them. Get rid of them all. Then you don't have any more movies that start. It still has to do with shaders, obviously, but yeah.
You gotta watch the whole thing. Go back and watch the VOD, boys.
There was some,
I mean, it is a window. It's just a window with heating coils on it.
They're not heating coils. They're moisture collectors.
That's exactly what I was gonna
Yep.
say.
If
Bunch
they
of
were
Battle Eye
moisture
people got
like I
banned
was
today.
saying- like I said earlier, if they were moisture collectors
hey, look.
and had a way to tie in to your water system,
All of a sudden, everything looks normal now when I swap
10 out
out
of
the
10
DLSS
would be
versions.
awesome.
Oh yeah, that would be so good.
I deleted the... Oh, okay.
All right, so
Let's just say don't make
did
more
I-
things disappear on me today, man. Like, I had enough.
I guess I need to do another clip. Let's see. We've got learning with inevitable, how to Twitch drops, learning with inevitable, how to stack storage, and then we're gonna need to do learning with inevitable.
pull your pants up.
Observer set feature, I guess. Observer set feature would be good.
Okay, what do we got?
Goodbye, base. I have to do thee well.
The current
Served your
Dune
purpose.
drops and Tropic are definitely not those ones over there. I only have those over there to take up space, to where there's less viewing space for the game.
Think about that.
Interesting is definitely a word for it, Blade.
Because you can build so many of these out, like, you could definitely make a little floating, make this whole thing a shield. Be kind of cool. Goodbye, top of my base. I'm sorry? Not how this works. That's too far. That's too far for stabilization to work.
Yes, it does.
Hang on.
Gaming.
No, that's... One, two, three, four. No. That is not...
Sector weather alert.
Oh, God,
A large
Monty
sandstorm
Python.
is approaching.
Oh, we're gonna go.
It's got to be that pillar
not
that's supporting
over
this far.
Shipwreck.
But there's no
and
way.
control point.
That's what this game needs.
One,
hand grenade.
see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Is
Instead
that
of
what
the
popped
normal
in?
grenade.
Is that what popped into your head? Because
6,
of the
7,
Monty
8,
Python
9.
song right now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Instead of
Wow,
the normal
so you
grenade,
can go-
Should be a capstone ability.
Oh, that'd be beautiful.
Giant.
Why did I have to
fucking
support back here before
species
then?
goose, holy hand
Yeah,
grenade.
holy hand grenade. Absolutely.
Because this goes...
The
Or
trooper
it'd be
gets
the
holy-
Reverend Mother hand grenade. The Reverend Mother grenade.
no,
Wait.
the trooper gets the holy hand grenade.
1,
the
2,
Reverend
3,
Mother gets the Vorpal Rabbit.
4.
Yes.
The Bene Gesserit gets Vorpal Rabbit.
Sector weather
That's
alert.
crazy
A
to
large
me.
sandstorm
I want the
is
trooper
approaching.
holy hand grenade to also scream like the fucking sandworm and scare the shit out of people.
The Meaning of Life. Blade? No, this one is the Galaxy song from Monty Python. The Meaning of Life one is really good too, though.
The answer is 42.
That is post Monty.
Yep. But the meaning of life, the universe,
Me,
and everything, the answer is
Go down here
42.
for a minute.
Yeah, but we're pre Hitchhiker's Guide right now. We are in Monty Python land, so.
Come
But
on,
they
Storm,
didn't
go
have the
away.
Extra life, the universe, and everything.
Oh, they did.
I didn't realize you could build that far away.
Yep. I have a towel in my car.
I did as well.
Uh-oh.
Did. That's right. I was like, did. And then I'm like, he sold his car. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Ah, yes, that's fair. But there's actually a Meaning of Life song
This...
on that soundtrack as well. Oh,
We'll
Billy
take
Joel.
that.
Nice.
I will take that.
God,
My favorite song that they did
nice.
was the lumberjack song.
Scanner is about to break.
That's crazy to me that you can build that far out without support. Hey, what's up,
My
Whispering? How
favorite
you
part
doing?
about the Douglas Adams books was the learning how to fly part.
Sorry, Wicked, I
how to
didn't even
fly
see your
is
message.
easy.
It's been a long day,
You
so
just
I
throw
apologize
yourself
if I
at
missed
the
anybody's
ground.
messages today.
And miss.
It has been
Bro.
been a rough one. The drops are in the top corner, that way, up there. It's the new observer pieces, but you can't. Obviously, you can't get them on TikTok though. You have to be on Twitch for them. Which I end up,
Sometimes
recommending
something
anyway.
gets slapped by my dad when I was a kid.
But yeah, this morning was a rough morning.
Fell down, but
I ended up losing
Another movie that stands
literally
up
half my base, so.
along with the Monty Python ones. Three Amigos.
weeks of progress that the
that's
Sand
such a
Gods
classic.
now own.
Oh, Chevy Chase. I was trying to think of who the third one was. I had Martin Short and Steve, but I couldn't think of the third one. And then I got him.
Why? Well, you see, I built this giant thing, and I figured, well, I will Oh, the desert monster? Yeah. I built the giant tower thing up there, and I figured, well, I might as well just move my base up there. It's no point in leaving it down here, right?
Treasure.
So I put everything on a yeah, I can show you. It's easier if I just, like, demonstrate it.
Desert treasure.
Because it's a really good thing to know so
Literally
that
the
you don't
first
do it.
one after scanning everything
Like I
on the way
did.
over to the guild base.
So, this piece right here, right? These fucking pieces suck. Just so we're clear.
Monty Python, the Dune version.
And I'll show you why.
Walk while being silly. And
Because I
own a
built
track
this over
alone.
here, and I was transferring all of my loot
Yeah.
boxes onto
I'm
this
pitching one of
platform right
those
here,
one-man band things
so that
where
I could
somebody
pick them up
with
and
a
carry them
bunch of,
all the way to the top.
instruments attached
Right?
to their body while they're walking across
Well,
the sand.
when I was doing that,
Doesn't matter how loud
I
it is.
accidentally clicked
Reply
through
to
my
missing the
chest,
ground.
and I
But do
clicked
you have a towel?
this block right here. And guess what happens?
You can't even start anything without a
Right?
towel.
Every one of my chests, every piece of loot that I've collected the
Should've
entire
been how
time playing the
things
game
went with,
dropped on the ground.
The experiment earlier was 0,
So I was able to
Okay.
save some of it.
so we're
But
trying to go
half of my stuff
from
that I've
here
ever
to
collected
there, and you
despawned.
died. Did you have
And,
your towel though?
You know, part of it was my fault because my hand
Oh,
was
no,
cold
Whether or
and I
not somebody
double
had a
clicked on
towel
accident.
is representative
Right?
of the outcome.
But then come to realize
So,
it's this piece right
the answer
here.
would have been no if I had
'Cause watch.
somehow gotten stuck in the
If I take
ether
this
and
piece-
lost my character.
And I happen to do this with it, let's say, right? Instead,
But obviously I had my tail with me because I survived.
now we'll delete the same block. This corner right here causes this entire thing to not count as having any kind of stabilization to it or anything built to it at all. Literally this corner.
Bodies slash.
And I had no idea
Complete.
because majority of the time
Yeah,
when it's
we
something
will
like that,
see. I
it still
do
counts as
think that
support
it
because it
is
still has
very
like,
on the nose.
you know, that going on.
Having Liam Neeson taking over for Leslie.
Oh, oh, oh.
Hamburger, 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 cheeseburger, 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 Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac, Whopper, 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 hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, Big Mac, Whopper.
Welcome, Papa Joe. Thank you for the sub there. I appreciate it.
Here comes the money.
Thank you very, very much. I changed the subscriber noise if you guys haven't noticed. So now you guys get to hear the starter car chant with the.
Besides, this is a found one, anyways.
Turn that back down a little bit. There we go.
I got.
But yeah, thank you very, very much. I appreciate it, Pop Joe.
Look away.
But yeah, that's that's what caused it.
Bodies.
That is what caused it. And I had no idea. So it was a rough morning.
Oh, jeez.
'Cause, I mean, you guys know how many hours I've put into the game already, and it's been all solo stuff. So losing half of the stuff that you farmed like
Beautiful.
solo is. Woo.
Only if you're in one month.
This part still it like confuses the hell out of me that you can do that. Trying to figure out the quickest way to do this. Oh. I forgot you were in here. No, not repair.
Boom.
Okay, let me.
Paused. Oh, my inventory's full. Oh, I also made way too many.
Do that.
Let's not make those.
Take these out. Okay then. Oh, yep, that's why I did those first, because I am full. Yeah, I'm not even sure, because I broke down all of my stations before I... Yeah, this is Dune Awakening King. I broke down all of my stations before I tried to move everything and stored the materials for them. But I'm pretty sure a lot of the stuff that I lost was like the heavy metals and stuff like that because they were too heavy to carry.
And now, bringing
like
to the water.
I've never had one of those moments where you're just like, are you like hating myself so much? It's like the fact that it was my own my own fault. What if I do that? Nothing. Okay, ow.
There you go. Thank you for the... And actually, you know what? Let's see.
See if I can...
Any of those?
I mean, I don't have to redo that anyway, actually.
Whoever's using this chest, you can have those mats as well.
Yeah, see, this kind of thing is where it'd be nice to have like little labels or name tags or something.
Well,
yeah.
Right there where it says storage,
technically,
you could just type in a name. That would be simple.
Or even if you don't want to do that, you just want to have something placeable, you can literally just slap a sticker on it, basically.
There we go. If I delete this one, it should cause the whole thing to fall. Yep.
Sector weather alert. Sandstorm in bottom down.
Here, little box. Need to borrow you for a minute.
Let us go find our dodecahedrons.
There we go. Get rid of that again. So long, little base. All right. Well, that part of the eyesore is gone at least.
Just build a shit shack, Blade. You don't need to have a big base. Not only that, but yeah, it literally just throw power in it, wall it off.
I'm debating about leaving this here so I don't have to redo it, but at the same time, like, I'm gonna have to because if I want it to line up correctly, it's...
And a hangar bay. Actually, you don't even need... I would literally just build like a, what, a 4x4?
Yeah. I'm just gonna get rid of it.
Or would a 3x3 would be enough.
Goodbye, Pentashield box. I will make you again.
Let's see here. Yeah, you could literally just build a 3x3. Build a 3x3, wall it off, throw a pentashield on top for you to land in, and then just build storage crates. And that way it's nothing more than your hub from stuff that you collect in the deep desert.
Really?
For you to ferry back into Haga.
Here. Take those. I don't really care if I lose. Well, actually, no. Give me...
power draw and the faster horizontal traverse speed. RJ.
That's a stone. That's right. I don't really care about that. Okay.
Anything T5, and you'll be fine, Blade.
Realistically, if I delete...
then T6, of course, will be advised, but anything T5, you'll be fine with the PvE content.
this right here, that
Can
should
afford a
cause.
2-6 weapon. It does a lot
No,
of
it
work
won't.
on those A mobs.
It'll cause that
Yeah,
end to
oh,
fall,
yeah,
but not
way
the whole
easier.
thing.
But,
So
I
I'm just
mean,
gonna take
as
out the
somebody that's
whole.
brand new.
Yeah, until then, yeah.
Goodbye, landing pad. I salute you.
Anytime, Chavo, that's what we're here for.
Great time to expand.
Purple people leader, one on one horn, flying purple people eater. Flying purple people eater, good looks good.
Yeah, a second.
Hey,
Trying to figure out if
I
that
sang
clipped
on this
through.
track. How'd they copy my voice? Thieves! Have you used any of the Albatross wings? Yes, Commander. Actually, I'm using Albatross on these Mark 5s. The Albatross wings
What?
are faster.
So you're telling me
You can see
No,
here
there's
that
no way.
just regular flying speed without gliding, I'm at 104 in the Mark 5s. So under
Hang on.
power, your speed is faster. That's what the
that
purpose
probably
of
will
them
not work, but just for
is
shits and yeah, okay. That's interesting how that works. All right.
Second one can be either storage or boosters on the Scout, Alora.
Goodbye, Tower of Doom. Goodbye, Tower. Let's build a little thingy over here real quick.
That's right. Storage, thruster, or missiles. Those are the three. I don't really consider missiles just because they're garbage, and the last time I ran missiles on a Thopter, I wanted to delete my character because of how slow it was.
That one should take out that. Take out that side. Whee!
Way
All the
more
rocks.
noticeable difference. Hawkins.
Ah, I see you hiding back there.
Damn it. I'm not finding anything. You weren't kidding, Zero.
What's that?
I'm combing the desert, Captain.
Oh yeah, man.
Rid of
Gotta be
that one. Rid of that one.
10 spice at a time that he gets.
Yep.
That on. There it goes. All right.
Just watch the Larry and Mo clip again.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Get off the sand! It was all red. I accidentally hit my thumb button and my shield turned on. Cause I'm brilliant.
Cause reasons.
We ain't find shit.
Okay.
Yep.
I think that was all of them. There might be.
Go
Let me
with
make
another.
sure there's not any more like clipped into the freaking wall. I see you. I saw you, you little bastard. Come here.
Okay, I hope you're happy, Inevitable.
Where was it? Oh, right
I
there.
tore down all of my second story walls and put up the new shiny copper insulated ones.
All right. Let's
But only the second story walls, because I don't
transfer.
like the
Let me
feet
see
sticking
here.
in, messing up my placements. Okay, now spice refinery.
Ah, damn it.
I have a
Why
box.
does it keep getting turned on? That's so
That's what
dumb.
I keep asking myself every day.
I know why I do. Why does my shield, though?
I take it off because sometimes it does bug
I
out there.
try
too.
to take it all off, but I'm on stream.
What do you want? The whole server to yourself? Gaming?
Oh wait, no, there we go.
You could get a pretty big piece of land with this, with the amount you're allowed now.
Yeah. A ridiculous amount, one would say.
All right,
Ridiculous.
so that's all
Sorry.
cleared out.
I had to do it.
That looks like a penis. Yep.
Yep. It is catch.
I do need to finish fixing what I'm gonna do down there, but I also need to finish fixing this, and I kind of don't want to deal with anything
23
else.
more duralumin.
I need to get my boxes and stations back up so I can actually do something out of the base. And I have to get rid of these giant boxes that I
Yeah, we
don't
got
need
3 of them.
50,000 of.
Oh.
But first, let's see if I have.
Shit, what am I leaving behind? This one's.
Are you serious?
Okay.
I am farming all of the treasure chesticles.
There is no way I'm gonna be able to build all my shit again.
That one and
Yeah, I am missing way more than I thought I was. Way more than I thought I was.
Dark gifting subs. Appreciate it, Dark.
That is aggravating, to say the least. Alright, let me see. Wait, how many were in my buggy? Yeah, that's not gonna fly.
Correct. Oh. Never mind. Sorry. Sorry. Ignore me. I'm talking to people on the wrong side of the fence. Definitely was not accidentally answering Goober's question. Ignore me.
Go see if we have any at the guild base. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to sit here and make the
Damn, I found a
the
lot
first
of
chemical
them this time.
refinery, and then
Okay, never mind that. We're gonna skip that. We're at the zone 9.
yeah. I don't know if we have. We might have an overabundance of them here. We'll
There's
see.
2 safe spots, Dog Skull. Yeah. Like, if you farm those 2 safe spots, silicone blocks
Why does this place always bug out?
should be of no worry at all.
Oh, there's a good amount of those in here at least. I might actually have to borrow some of those.
Oh yeah, I know, Reaper. I repaired the
Don't need any of
last
that.
little bit of it just because I've been lazy and I haven't bothered crafting a new one. So this one has been
So hard to see.
chugging right
Okay.
along up until.
So there's an
the
overabundance
very
of them
end.
here, at least.
I
Thank
mean, you can
fucking
see the
God.
total durability of it is like,
I'm gonna take a stack from here for now.
28%.
I don't remember how
You're
much
just looking for
paste I
treasure out in the
saved.
desert.
Yeah. I already hit like 4 or 5 of them.
Like, that's fine. Let's take 70 for now.
I'm making my way back. Making my way back home. Making my way downtown.
Walking fast.
Just in case.
Flying fast. And my module's about to
Now
break.
let's hope that
Let's see. We're gonna see the explosion here shortly.
swing my base if you need. No, don't worry about it, man.
They have a couple scans left.
I'll-
Before we...
Worst comes, like I said, it was my, technically, sort of, my fuck up that made me lose half of my weeks of progress, but
It's just a little red. It's still good. It's still good. We're fine. This is all fine. Nothing to see here.
I don't like that. I really don't.
Feel it coming.
Giggity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't know how I'm gonna fix that yet, though. Not gonna bother.
Nothing to be nervous about. We'll just watch the explosion together.
That works. Alright. This is such a mess. Such a mess. So,
I feel like it's gonna be the next one.
let's see.
Oh, still another one after that.
We need to get the repair up first, I think, at this point.
I don't see any out here. Yep. Nope, that was the wrong red. Overheated.
But I looked at it like 15 fucking times.
And thought it would have already exploded by now. Surprising that it hasn't.
Oh man, that hurts
That's
my
your
soul.
scanner that's really red like that, though.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Blade, gifting subs to the community.
Belissaria. Okay.
Yes,
I think what
yes,
else we
it
need
is,
up
Remedy.
here.
It's
Majority
not
of
as
these
bad
don't
as
really need to
Steam
be up
chat, though.
here.
Yeah, the entire Steam chat thinks these guys are devs. So they get a bunch of shit.
There she went. There she blows. Module is
That
gone.
they do. That they do. I think these ones we'll put
I
downstairs.
appreciate it, Blade. Likewise. Hell yeah, Renard. Congrats. Nothing stronger that than you could possibly do after kicking cancer's ass. Exclamation server, Ecolia.
There we go. I can't. Nope. Good enough.
Will do.
I really want to get back out to the DD because I really need to shoot something to take out my aggression today. Oh, apparently one stack of silicone wasn't enough because I was dumb. Well, we'll have to fix that too. Wait, why are you... Oh, that's why. Because I'm over my power. Yep. I forgot, I lost some of these as well. I lost so many of my metals, man. So many metals. Oh, goodness. Okay. We're just going to put these down for now.
What do you mean?
Yep. Hello, come on.
That is a better question, Rooster.
How many did I have before?
The energy cost is negligible.
Like 8, maybe?
I mean, let's see here. Currently only using 2,000 energy out of 2,800 in my loop, so I could technically put up another 5 pentashields that big and still have plenty of juice to run.
Hang on, let me check these. Somebody told me that this splits these. It does. Jesus told me last night that it splits these. It does not. It definitely did not.
My power's down there. More protected, and you do not...
I'm gonna try it again in a second, but we'll see.
Dehydrate when you're water sealed, Linus.
Sounds good too, right? Yeah. So, wait, what are we at right now? One more. Actually, it's gonna have to be more than one more. Wait, what did I build that's taking so much power?
Oh, God. More Weird Al. Eat it. Yeah, I don't need it for anything. Yeah. Echo. So...
There's no stations down
that's what I'm saying,
here.
like, unless I needed the energy for something, then I can use it for anything
That's 20.
else. I might
20,
end up blocking
150,
off my entire patio
350.
down there
That's
and
more than I thought it
shielding
was.
it in just to use
Those are
the
200
energy.
each. So 200, right? Yeah. So 246, 950. Yeah, I guess it's more than I thought, actually.
Are you gonna correct? Oh, I'm sure Rack is correcting that one. I almost answered
I
again.
hate that it doesn't
Sorry,
pull.
I need to stay on my side of the fence.
material from storage when building in the base. It does pull material from storage. What do you mean? Yeah, whenever you're building in your base, it definitely pulls from storage. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to build all those. I have none of that on me. See? Well, I have silicone blocks on me right now, but this is one of the few games that launched with the ability to actually pull from storage, so.
We have our guild, Echo. Most of what I do is solo, though.
I didn't think I had that many of them down there. Because I had all my stations, and don't think I had that many. Maybe I'm probably crazy. No, I didn't. I'm stupid. I remember why now. I'm just an idiot. Because I had all the other generators, the power cell ones.
Circuits, quack. Make
That's
sure
what
that
it was.
your ingots are outputting the circuit.
Now
one.
let me see if it works. It shows I have no copper iron ingots when building until I physically pull it. Did you change the box? The box that has your copper and iron, did you change the circuit on it? Because when you're building, it pulls from circuit 1. But if you change the circuit on it, it won't.
Depends, Fabio.
Made it go to
Not
storage after
typically,
crafting.
To be perfectly honest.
Okay. Is your trying to think of how you would do it. You can put it out into the box, and then I think you would have to leave this one on circuit 1. Is your top right? Is the right one on circuit 1? Some metal in this box actually right now. Let me see. How can I test this? 'Cause I've done the same thing before where I've changed the circuits on it and then it doesn't pull from the box. Input in 7. Well, make sure you're like the crafting output on the station 7. But you don't want your box to have an output of 7. But let me make sure that's
Yeah, one of
my
the
stuff's in a
circuits is
jumbled
bad if
mess right
that's
now.
happening right now. Double check them.
Duraluminum. I gotta find my duraluminum. That should be easy in this giant mess of a shit show that I have. Please, game. Please. I really don't need more heart attacks, okay? Please. Just stop today. Just stop, game. Alright? Stop. I've had enough today. Alright? Ooh, okay.
Oh, I almost made a boo-boo out in the deep desert again.
Yeah, see?
I was not paying attention.
Yeah, the
to
renaming
my
storage thing, that's...
fuel levels, and then
Ooh.
just checked and
Man, that's
realized they
one I've
didn't
been
have
asking for a long time.
fuel cube on me.
But yeah, this box right here has my
So-
my plastinium and my duraluminum in it, right? But because the box's
I don't
output
know
is
if
set
this
to
is
8,
true. I've
it doesn't
never
pull from
actually
this.
tested it, but someone said they don't actually let you run
So like
out of
this right
fuel,
now
they just
says
go
that I have no
super slow.
duraluminum at all, right? But now if I
I
change this
recommend not
output on the
testing unless
box
you
to
have the
1,
support.
Where?
because technically it's
In
pulling
the DD.
from that box, now I have my
But you
duraluminum
can't-
back.
Well, you know,
I
after
ran
our
out of-
previous experience,
So yeah, you wanna make sure this one-
trust all of our support staff.
Stays on circuit 1 if you want to pull from it. But of course, that's going to cause a problem if you're trying to. If you're putting your ingots.
Lazurial. Definitely not like that.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna cause an issue like between stations if you're trying to pull from like a specific one. Yeah, no problem, Quack. It was something that I ran into as well because like I was trying to set up this whole circuit thing and I'm like, oh, this works, and then I couldn't find out why I had no resources, and then I realized, oh, it only pulls from like circuit 1 or something like that.
Ooh.
It'd be really nice if we had a means to change the circuit for the construction tool. Or something like, you know, to be able to kind of go through that.
Then, if you've been here for over 2 hours, then you obviously have not followed all of these steps.
Alright, so...
Or you have the stream muted in some way.
Yep.
It doesn't matter if the volume of the stream is muted.
It does.
As long as it keeps playing.
Nope.
It worked for me.
Cannot be muted. If anything, you have to have it at 1%.
Now,
it worked for me though.
So that's muting it through the tab sometimes does work, but if you mute it in the stream, it doesn't work.
And it depends on which browser you're using, because for the most part, Twitch already got rid of the ability to just mute tab. For the most part. There are some browsers that still get around it, but...
Because mine is always muted because I'm in Discord.
There.
So
I'll just link that over there and solve the entire discussion and argument like in 2 seconds.
But my browser is fancy.
Does your browser come with tassels?
I bet it would if I asked it to.
Browsers, not browsers.
Oh.
That's where the problem is. I had my browser muted. Now I know where I messed up.
So all these giant boxes that I made is where most of my plastanium is now. Because they take plastanium, don't they? Yep, and silicone blocks. So yeah, these were all ones that I had to spam spawn out so that I could, yeah. God, that is frustrating.
It usually does, Army Mom. But in this day and age, you cannot assume that other people are going to have the same experience or even follow instructions properly. So everything has to be laid out, very detailed.
We're in the TikTok generation where everybody just wants things given to them. So.
Yep.
And if it's not, then you're at fault.
Absolutely.
My buddy's kid actually just asked him the other day, how come TV shows were so long?
Well, the adoption rate is really, you know.
Sweet summer child. Oh.
Well, and that's because his kid just sits on the tablet all day and watches TikTok and
You're gonna want to
YouTube
keep
shorts.
it muted for Twitch TOS.
Huh?
I have no idea. I'm trying to figure out how that makes sense. Okay, where in the actual hell did my welding wire go?
Oh, you left it for the guy, remember?
Oh, we gotta
No,
keep
I
browsers
just
muted. Got
grabbed
it.
some.
Oh, you just made more? Okay.
Oh, the brass got it. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, we weren't even talking
Okay.
about sex, guys. Come on now.
Not at all.
But you know, if any of
Very
those people
welcome,
you were
Dario.
talking about, if any of those people you were talking about, Rack, want free stuff, just go to Rack's house when he's rebuilding, and get all the free stuff you can carry.
That's where it went. Okay.
Where is this guy?
Too soon? Am I getting banned? Is he typing chat?
Fuck out of my channel.
I was locked.
I'm gonna put you in a corner.
Yep. Baby's getting put in a corner.
At least you had access to your stuff to drop it on the ground. I don't.
Mm.
Oh man.
No. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll be able to fix that tomorrow.
Yeah, hopefully. We'll see how this
There we go.
test goes.
Oh yeah. Oh shit! I'm dropping stuff on the ground.
There we go.
But it wouldn't be tomorrow anyway.
Oh,
I'd be able to delete the guy tomorrow, but then I'd have to wait till the next day to get the...
True.
Oh god. Okay.
I think I'm gonna go take me a nap, gentlemen.
Birds are scary and bees sting you. You know what?
This full? No.
I never
That
used to
does
think
check out.
birds were scary until I moved to Washington. There are a metric ton of crows and ravens here. Holy shit.
And they're assholes.
Dude, they'll just fucking stare at you, and then you think, oh, they're not really looking at me. No, they're totally looking at your ass.
They're not looking at you. They're looking at your soul.
In New York, a pigeon will take your sandwich and punch you in the mouth for asking him why you did it.
This part's gonna suck because I had to rush when every box that I owned dropped on the ground.
Trying to chase the
I had to
birds
try to
off
rush
because
to save
crows will come down and they'll try and take the
as much as I
cigarettes.
could. Needless to say, a lot of it didn't get saved.
Have aluminum. How do I not have aluminum ingots? That makes
They're
zero
addicted
sense.
to nicotine. Wow.
I don't know what they do with it, but I think they eat them or take them back to their nest or something.
That'll do it.
Wrong circuit.
Yes. Input one.
That there. Oh, wait.
No.
How come you haven't
Output
built
two,
a
input
big
two.
chest for your ingots? You've got enough.
Because
It's not really worth building a
Go.
big chest for ingots, because like the plastinium, you can only fit 8 out of the 100 slots fit in there. So you're better off saving your material, like putting all your blueprints in one of those, that way you get the full 100 slots out of it. Anything heavy is not worth putting in the 100 slot ones, because you don't get to use any of the
Yep.
space.
Well, I mean, let's be real here. When we say anything heavy, we all mean aluminum.
Aluminum, plastinium, duraluminum.
Bicycle, bicycle.
You know what's not heavy?
Yeah,
My
aluminum.
loot chests anymore.
Oh, he's gonna mute himself now.
Oh man. I'm so sorry that happened, man. I can't
And
imagine.
at
When I get
least
back in, I'll
on a
share
VOD
with you,
now
Rack.
too, for all of us to enjoy. Or did you make sure to delete the VOD too?
No.
Nothing happened. Nothing to see
Alarm
here. There's
Yep.
no evidence. It doesn't exist.
Not doing that again. That's for
You
sure.
can move into the basement of a level 1 character on
Or that's
on
how
Saturday.
bad. That's how bad the oops was. Is not only did the mats get deleted, so did the VOD.
I mean, that's one way of looking at it.
Why?
That one's cleared out.
Did it output here? No, it did not. I need to figure
Oh
out.
my god.
Good night.
See ya.
Some of these I can probably just ditch.
Where in the hell?
Why do you have? Holy! You have 2 boxes of that shit?
Plastone?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that one's already
that's the
full. I'm gonna
construction
need 2 big
boxes.
boxes.
Yeah, he builds. That's what he does.
That's what we do.
Oops.
Well,
Where the hell did my damn scanner go?
Starting to sound like Jesus. Where
Yeah.
did my compactor go?
And
Okay,
this
that
is
one's
why Face
done. Is this one
thinks that we
empty?
just need a
Nope.
search function.
It's yeah.
Nope.
A light sandstorm is approaching.
Nope.
I mean, they'd never do it because you'd have to index every one of those
Nope.
items.
Yeah, it'd be bad.
Awful.
No taxation
Nope.
without hydration. Yes.
Come on, like there's got to be one that's like semi-empty-ish, right?
There's 8 circuits. Potato.
You know what? This one works. We'll just use this one.
Wonder how much player storage in total before the server actually starts to act.
And is there a? I don't think there's a command for that video. I'm sure somebody has.
Oh, goodness.
The link to the YouTube video though. What the hell? Well, how did it end up here? It wasn't on. What?
It's
Input
in and out.
In and out were both 8. How the hell did it end up there? Those two I have completely segregated from everything.
Yeah, I did not make a clip of it last night. I should definitely make a clip of it because
8 is the out.
man,
Fantastic.
0 MMR. A lot of different definitions of MMR, but I'm not sure what you're referring to.
7. So equipment fabricator will output to 7.
This full? Yes, it is.
Or vehicle fabricator will go to 7, which will be here.
Rid of all this.
7.
Okay.
2. Don't need
My light's not.
that.
Why did my lights not go?
Oh, that's why I put it on.
Oh,
2.
that's why. I updated Lumia earlier and I never
They don't
relaunched it.
output
My bad.
anything. I don't remember why I did that one. Okay.
There we go. There we go.
Shit, I'm gonna have to change them.
Let me.
To 3.
Yeah, I know how that works. Thank you.
Okey-dokey, Sudoku.
Wait, which one did you claim? Well, which one was it? It was all random color lights. Okay. Let me. This one. There we go.
No, that's just because he doesn't like me talking on his side of the fence, so I'm turned down. I'm not allowed to play in his yard.
You're definitely not
I
turned
think
down.
those were. I think those were exactly-
No, it's also because I'm not sitting here with the microphone this close to my face, like Zeke and Jesus. I do like to have a little bit of distance. And I'm a little more soft-spoken.
There we go.
Then Zeke? No way. Zeke is the most soft. I can't even say the whole sentence.
Yeah, his voice is not supposed to be overpowering mine. Not how that works.
Hire someone. You know what? I think maybe that's what I need to do. I'm gonna need to hire a storage manager for our construction team.
That's already Zero's job. Let him do it.
Oops. There we go.
He's perfect for it. Anytime free gummy, he's perfect for it. Let's say it that way.
This one, I don't think I'm gonna empty.
Larger
Oops,
bundles.
I forgot to put those in there. God damn it. I have way more blueprints than I thought.
gee.
I mean, at least I guess I
There's a
saved
finite
those.
amount
Because those are
per,
definitely a pain in the ass.
field, depending on the size.
Here, let me do this. telling me that they're... Oh, it took it all already. Okay. That works. Never mind. I'm stupid.
I'll build a plant fiber farm. I have way too much of it now.
Hey, there's my welding wire.
Yep.
Hey, by the way, you said you needed some of this 15 years ago. I'm still bringing it to you.
Yep.
Did I not? Being really dumb right now. Okay, so we're gonna have to transfer like this. I don't even know how I'm gonna separate these, to be honest. I think what we're gonna have to do is... Nope, not those. Such a mess now. It was already a little bit of a
Is
mess.
Harmor getting into cosplay and not telling us? Rick? I
Why?
just saw the boots.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you know, I.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Uh-huh. I'm like,
Might be playing paintball. Those look like those breathe good. Zipper mud. I don't know about the Velcro and the zipper, but
because apparently it's easy access.
I don't trust
There
a boot
is.
like that. But for paintball, easy to slip on.
I haven't
All right,
played
so
paintball since
let's
I was
see.
in middle school.
I think the last time I played paintball was 2004.
That's not the meta anymore.
It's gonna
You
be a
gotta
mess.
Milsim Airsoft, don't you know?
Take these out.
You need to find him the VOD of when Enigo was shooting frickin' Zeke with the airsoft.
Oh god.
Bods
That
are
was-
How's
retired.
it going, Maddie?
That's fucking hilarious.
Okay, this is a lot of equipment stuff, so we're just gonna fill this one up with equipment shit. God, there's so many things that I lost, man. So irritating.
Okay, I'm gonna take a little break here in a minute. I'm gonna put 2 more bodies in. We're at 98%, and then I'm gonna go.
Gonna put all
take a
this in
little
here.
break. And hopefully my plan works with the deleting of guys.
Hopefully.
Nope, not those. No match. Are you kidding me? No matching items? Oh, I put it in the buggy. Duh.
Do a barrel roll. Oh shit. Ah!
Nope, not those.
Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Oh god, make it stop. Make it stop.
Thing.
Okay. Nope, we're good. Nope, we're fine. Okay, we're not fine. We're not fine. Abort. Oh god, make it stop.
But they still alive. You're not running. You're not murdering them.
Hey, good job. You killed one of them.
I know, I saw that. Okay, here we go. Up. And we're, oh, nope, here we go. And we're good. We're
No.
good. This is fine. Yes. All right. We're good.
I thought
We're
that's
good.
where you
Everything
lived.
is fine.
You ended up on the nose. I thought that's where you were gonna live from now on.
Everything is fine. This is fine. We're good. Nothing to see here, folks.
Chevy.
Oh God, I have cobalt paste in my buggy.
right.
How come I can never remember to empty out fucking vehicle
You
inventory?
use it to transfer shit, don't you, from box to box?
Apparently did.
Yep.
Forgot about it.
Man, I just want to be done.
I do the same thing, but I usually
You
just do it
you
right
don't,
away.
Skizzo. You don't.
Oh my god. Okay.
Well, you can. You just have to have a friend come and hit you with his freaking thopter for about an hour to flip you over.
Speaking. Oh, where the hell is the dude that I killed? Apparently. Huh.
All right, I'll be back in a bit. Y'all have fun.
Tons.
That in there for now. It's taking so long. I just want to be done. So tired. Wait, did I clear out the buggy? Okay, those were... I need to figure out how I'm going to separate this stuff. Give me this. Give me these.
Oops. Don't want that. Want that. Just an FYI. Money can be given to me instantly. I work in IT. Know how to read and create technical documentation. I was simply asking a question and didn't receive Twitch notification, email from Twitch, nor where the drops are propagating in my drops and awards tab.
Some of my items.
If you work in IT, then typically closing the browser and reopening the browser would have been first step.
No.
So preaching about your IT knowledge, knowing that refreshing your tab fixed your issue, just makes you seem like more of a tool. Just saying.
And he's really like... getting that that ego side going, I see today.
Yeah, refreshing will get it. Music. F5.
Gamer. Hang on. Okay. It keeps rejoining and leaving. I don't know why.
Exactly, Rooster, and that's why I was like, you know what? It's one of those sigh moments where it's like, oh, absolutely, Blade.
Sure.
Mistakes were made. Yeah. No, mistakes were not made. It was all planned.
Goes over here. Sorry, this is taking so goddamn long. It is. It's been a day, man. It has been a day.
You go to sleep.
I gotta break down some of these because it's too much. It's too many of these big ones, and I need the freaking
It was
plastinium.
a plan to fail. Exactly. It was very carefully choreographed. Couldn't you tell?
Why I said Chevy. The Chevy commercial. You guys didn't know?
Well, I mean, it could have been a Ford commercial. That fucker was only running downhill.
Let's see. Buggy. Take these out. Put the heavier stuff in it.
It's in there good all the time.
Okay, I'm gonna need more space. Let's do these. Okay. God, man, everything is such a mess. That's what I get for deleting half my base and having it all drop on the ground and despawn, though. Let's see. These. Well, at least it gave me an incentive to sort my base again.
Knife, blade, knife.
You know, because I needed to do that technically.
Case lost about after the update, left them in the ore machinery thingy. Move. Yeah, if you're on a private server, there's gonna be no helping or any advice to be provided for that.
I'll have to fix that
faster
afterwards too.
attacks, and not only
Get
that,
off the
but
wall.
it's because of me being primarily spec'd for Mentat and Benny.
Alright, take this all out. That's one fully cleared one. I'm gonna break this one down. That's what happened. That is what happened right there.
Ew, why would somebody look at this and want to play Ark?
Dude, I just figured out what else. Okay, it was 2/3 not my fault now.
Uh-huh.
Because the stupid ceiling tile wasn't supporting the way it really should have been. And then I just realized when I was up against my box and swapped to demolish, it aimed through the box and it's aiming at the floor instead of the box. It wasn't all me. Shut up, face. Oh, he's not in here. Sorry.
Yep.
Shut up, face. Yeah, that's dangerous.
Yes, I am, Rooster.
That is really dangerous. This right here.
Somebody ask about it.
See? That's what happened.
Alone. Why the hell is my shield not turning on?
Okay. So this is what happened last night, was when I was trying to build this. Actually, you know what? Let's go downstairs and I'll show you exactly where I did it.
Why in the hell is my shield not turning on?
Broken?
No. There, now it turns on. I had to revive myself for my fucking shield to come back on. Ah, son of a stupid unblockable bullshit. All right.
So, what I had built was just easier to demonstrate it. So, like, I can, this right there.
Oh, come on.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to put a box like this one.
Oh, that was not buggy at all.
Yep, we're going to put it like right here. So hopefully my mess up last night, losing half of my things, can actually help somebody else. I realized multiple things that I didn't realize before. This piece does not support these structures. And then not only that, there's an issue with the targeting where if you're too close to something like this, you end up aiming through it. So last night, what I did, losing half of my weeks and weeks of farming, was I was over here clearing out boxes because I was moving it up there. I came up to the box to delete it because I just got done emptying it. and I was too close. So when I went to delete the box, I clicked, and boom. Literally that exact thing right there. And part of it is... Come on. Come on. Part of it is this right here. That piece right there doesn't support it because of this corner. Who's talking shit? Hmm? I'm looking for your name. It's in here, Rooster. You can't even spell Rooster correctly. Up. Need water. I don't know what I did with my water canister. Somewhere in this mess. Oops, I forgot to unmute, sorry. That's really annoying. Really annoying. Well, it might not even have been the fact that I double-clicked, to be honest.
That misspelled name is almost 100% an older account than yours.
I have way too many accounts.
I mean, if the database is actually carried over and I didn't have to create a new one, technically I had a Justin.tv account.
Yeah. Back then.
So...
I gave up that one a long time ago, though.
Yep. I still had my... Well, yeah. Well, the account naming back then in the younger days was not exactly great. I regret many decisions.
You go
account
for it
naming
in...
schemes
Which one was it?
at that time.
Yeah, there was a lot of shenanigans that we got up to back then, so... Stop it! Stop! Stop giving me heart attacks today, game. Please. Oh my god. Get my blood pumping every
Trying to
time.
find soccer games to watch for free.
So it's one of those idle games? Nope, this is definitely not. It is a survival game. But when you're moving your base and you lose half your shit and you have to try to resort everything out, you kind of have to resort everything out. It happens. Problems have transpired. Let me solve your problem, because I'm not in the mood today. Today of all days, I'm not in the mood. Just get out of here. Today's not the day, man.
I read that and saw it tint, and I was like, okay.
I clicked on the wrong screen at first.
Oh, that was good. Oh.
There we go. Have a good day. I tip my hat to you, good sir. Not today. Let's see. Such a mess right now. You need to empty this one out so I can break that one down. What is in the... Oh my god. Everything is still in so much shambles.
Ooh, I'm out of medical supplies. Okay.
So
Yes,
fucking
that
annoying.
means we will make 20 of these since we don't need the 4s anyways.
Okay, we can transfer all the gear to
technically.
that one.
Hello.
All right.
Do I have it? There's got to be another box with gear in it right now.
Hello?
All right. Hello. All right. Yes. Now, which container did it go into?
Are these in here?
There we go. That's weird.
What?
Hello.
All right.
Hi.
Hello. Hi, Rack.
Hi.
How you feeling, buddy?
Don't ask me today.
Oh God, what did I miss? What happened?
Fine. Woosah. Woosah.
Just sit here and.
Someone got banned in chat literally 3 minutes ago.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, that's on the back of why his day is so fantastic.
Yes. Today has been a great day. Today, good day.
Just drink my coffee. Oh man, I love it. Every time there's an update, compiling shaders. It is the best feature of this game, let me tell you. God, I love Unreal Engine.
What did I do with the spice residue? Whatever, just put it in this one. I don't
Multi-billion-dollar
care.
company that has one of the best engines in gaming. Nope. Every time you update, you gotta recompile the shaders.
$1 billion?
Yeah.
$1 billion.
Nope, they don't need to be compiled. You can't tell me that they need to be compiled.
What did I just close? I closed one of my chats.
Not true.
What chat did I close?
Yeah, checking shaders. Yeah.
There we go.
Like, did they leave and go out for the night? Like, what the fuck?
My bad, Steam chat. What happened to my camera? Why is my camera down?
Did they pull a rack and go outside and adopt a cat? Like, where?
They were pulling a rack, then they'd need to be reloaded because they would have deleted themselves.
Hey, too soon.
Oh, rack, buddy. Oh.
I've seen some shit, monkey.
Oh, here, DM me your address and I'll Amazon Prime you some booze.
I want Amazon
Okay.
primed booze.
Fuck you.
Oh,
All right,
hey, kill me.
let's see.
Go
Weapon.
away. I put baby in the corner.
Don't worry, I brought you back, baby.
Thank you. I was waiting. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna see what Rack does.
I put baby in the corner.
I'll just bend over in the corner.
Armor.
You heard me.
You're an open desert, game crashes, and you need to go through the animations, intro movie, and check those damn shaders before
right.
logging in, just to discover you've been eaten
I
by
gotta.
them.
This is such a mess right now.
Shitter.
That checks out.
Such a goddamn mess.
Yep.
You can, kind of.
I'm just gonna put all the weapons and armor in one box.
Circa.
Just be done. With that. These are all the tools and random shit.
Spice boom.
That was pretty close.
Which way did the boom? Which way did the boom?
Spice go boom.
I saw your
fuck it.
building block tower up the side of the cliff face.
All started.
Did you put safety rails on that thing?
Rails. No, it hasn't been even remotely finished. It's kind of there at this point.
Ah, okay. There are guards on the turns at least. Okay.
Stinium.
Oh wait, what the? Wait, what the? Wasn't Oh dear God, Rack! I didn't know it was that. Wow. Yeah.
Words.
I can't, my brain doesn't want to process how bad that actually was.
I know words.
When I said half my storage boxes, I wasn't joking.
Well, because you still had them over on your cliffs, the other side, right?
Nope, I brought them all to a 2x5 ceiling thing that was on the stairs.
Oh.
Yeah, and that corner
The
right.
midway point, basically.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
corner piece of the cutout was rotated differently.
Oh.
That's what didn't support it, and then the one right on the left of you, right on the nose on the left, delete that one,
Yeah.
and the whole thing collapses.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do it. I dare you.
That and aiming through the box. That's what got me too.
Yep. Oh. What's with that random thing though?
Oh yeah, that was a old
Okay.
land claim thingy.
Gotcha. It's just a lip for your device, basically. Ah. Okay, so you make it up here.
Yeah, that's two different land claims because this one was maxed out.
Ah, okay. And then you ramp over to the other one to finish climbing to the top. Oh, that's a ceiling tile. Alright. Okay. And then once you're at the top, you ramp up and over. Okay.
Yeah, I can't build any further inwards because of that camp that's underneath you. I can't build to the left because of the camp that's underneath you. And then I can't build more to the right because the Atreides area.
Yeah. Can
So
you
it had
make
to
that
be-
ramp steeper though, to like fully launch up and over the rocks?
Nope. Yep.
It can't be. Aren't those halves?
Well, I mean, I can make it a little bit higher, like.
Yeah, it could be like if you made those 3 tiles the steep ones instead of the halves, it'd be a steeper pitch to launch up and over.
Yeah, those ones I can raise them. I just can't go any further in.
Yeah, you can't go any further. Yeah.
let's see.
Yeah. Just to really send it. And actually, you could even get, or because you can't go higher, right?
I can go. Yeah, I can go a little bit higher. I just can't go any further out. But I can go a little bit higher though.
So yeah, if you do the second one as the steep incline, the final one would be half a block higher than it currently is.
I just don't know. Does the buggy get up that?
Oh yeah. Have you seen the rock face that I climb?
Everybody was telling me only use. Everybody was telling me only use half ramp. The buggy couldn't get up. I'm like, I thought it could, but
If you're running a Mark III, maybe it won't. If that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. And you know what?
Oh yeah.
you know
do I have
how
time?
you know how
I've
shorter
got
I could have
time.
made that ramp if I used regular ramps now.
But why do that, Rack?
I don't do anything easy.
Exactly. Oh shit, where was that boom from?
Except for Jesus' mom.
Hey! Oh, wait, oh. Wait, so Mini Rack is related to Jesus?
Maybe.
Wow. Streamer House lower chat.
I'm not gonna touch that with your dick, monkey.
Hey! Don't touch children. What?
Come on. No.
You
no.
said it, not me.
No. Oh, you're being all finicky because the stupid. You know what? I don't even care. Don't even care.
Inevitable, what game you think you're gonna be playing after this?
I was talking to Zeke about it yesterday when he got off stream. It all depends on
Wait a minute.
when the numbers drop enough to warrant a detox.
I don't know. I mean, like, what are you personally looking forward to playing?
Do I have a claim command in my title?
New season of
Or is that the main
Last
channel? Hang
Epoch
on.
will
Let me see.
be a nice detox.
I might have put it in my
me.
title accidentally.
Barring that.
Oh, nope. That's the other channel. Wait, is the claim... Do we have our claim command over there
I don't know.
differently? Let me see.
I can't really think of anything, to be perfectly honest. I guess it's because I don't really look forward to playing anything because I don't really keep up with anything.
Make sure to claim your Twitch up to reaching 100%. I don't really need another command for that, I don't
I'm
think.
a filthy casual.
Yep.
I think we're good. We don't need another one for that. Besides, I can just tell people how to claim them anyway.
Like, I honestly can't think. Like, I'm enjoying this, but it's like, I don't even know what's gonna be coming out soon.
Yeah, exactly.
And I can't think of anything that really piqued my interest recently.
Even more exactly.
I mean, I can always go back to Fallout 76. Like, there's a bunch of shit I haven't done in there since the new update.
I don't think I have even. I think the highest level character I even made was like. I think I got to 55, maybe?
Okay, well, I mean, yeah.
Maybe?
Ooh, Arc Raiders. Yeah, I forgot. Like, I'm not one to play extraction shooters, but Arc Raiders, honestly.
Oh, okay. I
giving that a
see. I see what Tree was trying to do. Okay.
No, I wasn't a big fan.
Did not ask.
Stay in your own yard. Stop reading my chat.
Fine, I will. And I'll have bigger numbers than you ever will. So there.
What's up, Renzlar? How you doing?
Get off my lawn.
All right.
ESO is one of those where I absolutely enjoy going back every once in a while.
Not even sure if I'll be able to move all these or not, but
What's really sad is how Bethesda has let Starfield die. But,
make sure I don't delete foundations or
but they really could have done
feelings
a lot
again.
to fix everything, but man.
Yeah.
All right. So that one fit all of that at least. Put this one, I don't even care right now as long as it's out of the way. These can get the hell out of here. They don't need to be up here. Go hide underneath this random foundation that I hate and I want to remove and replace, but I don't want to risk it either. I lost enough stuff today. I don't need more.
Okay.
Here, you can come over here too, actually. Thought going outside when it was lightly raining would make the heat less terrible. I was wrong. Yeah, it makes it more sticky usually.
This thing just doesn't stop. Okay, I'm at the
I went outside today and regretted it because I deleted half my base, so.
Someone parked in my way. Mother. Alright. Push this piece of shit out of the way. You know what?
Did I not?
Mother.
Doing? Why are you being so weird with me? Like, come on. No. No. Whatever. Good enough.
There, you can watch that. That will tell you all the info you need to know. And no, Zatara.
Uh-oh. I forgot about these.
There. Finally got around Rax being Thopter. That's just. I'm gonna push it into the corner.
What happened?
Was it your Thopter that's blocking the ramp?
Oh. Yeah. Sorry.
I made it to the top and I just spent the last 5 minutes pushing it out of the way.
I didn't even hear you outside. Like, I literally just kind of flew in and said, fuck it, that's where I'm parking, so.
Alright. Right, Bio? Alright. Damn. I wish I had my sand. You know what? I need to make a sand bike. I need to make a Mark V and throw some boosters on it. But yeah, you can see Racket goes over it pretty easily. Do a barrel roll.
Do a flip.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's a lot of a lot of bad guys there. This is how we're gonna go get down. Oh, damn it. Yes, yes, there we go. Nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Yep, nope, 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 yep, yep, nope, nope. This is okay. Nope. Try again. Nope, nope. Alright. Damn it. Alright. All that effort just to have a gap right next to where I was trying to climb over. Fantastic. Elevator going down. I forgot the sticky tires back at Base Plague. This playlist started with Time Warp, so it's basically been going through all sorts of different soundtracks.
He's really into show tunes.
Shut up.
Oh, sorry, that was between us.
That's for the premium content.
Oh.
Here we go. It is Remedy. Really, Rooster? I don't remember that. And I used to go to the, which one was it? Fiesta, Texas one regularly. Had my season tickets to there and SeaWorld. Back when I lived in Converse.
Converse?
Yep.
That's a new one.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
This is fine. Alright, we're good. We're good. Not a problem, my friend. It is not. That would be kind of cool, though. Alright, and before Zeke takes over, we'll do one more show of all of the observer pieces that have dropped thus far. So last month we had the observer foundation, the observer wall, and the observer floors. Now we have the observer stairs, the observer passageway, and the observer windows. Cool thing about the stairs, though, is that it does have a gap on the sides. So if you build a stairwell like this and throw a light behind it, you basically have lit stairs.
oh, neat. Little atmosphere.
Actually, I need to put a light behind this little section here.
Oh, it's a nice little dildo.
Yep. And then we hide it behind the stairs.
This is where we hide our shame, chat.
Yep. Oh, Yakko's World. Yes. That sucks, Kentucky.
Today is just not done, man. Is it Friday the 13th today?
No. Why?
I feel like it is.
Why?
It's just one thing after another, like from the base destruction, losing all my items, fucking
happened
like
this
almost
time?
smacking a deer. My sister just called, said she lost her job because the store is closing. It's just, man, it's just one after another today.
Wow. Maybe you need to buy a lottery ticket.
I need, you know, I understand drinking now.
Maybe you need to take up Monkey on his offer.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, that's full. Goodness. Okay. These go in here. I have 2 giant boxes, literally 2 giant boxes of blueprints. So I think I at least saved most of my blueprints. Sorry about the phone call too. Usually doesn't call me unless like there's something like, you know, wrong. So that sucks. That definitely really sucks. Where did I put? My brain is so scattered right now. Okay, armor, weapons. I'm almost done, I think, with the sorting. Finally, it's not taking me all day, like at all, after the giant mishap this morning. So, oh, where's the metals? What did I do with the metals? That's not metals. That's also all gear. There we go. Did I put the spice in here? No, I didn't. I put that in the other box, didn't I? All right.
Yes, it was Mini.
That's. I put all those. Didn't I just? Did I put? Oh, wasn't I putting it together? I was. Out. Most of the like other shit I could just throw away and it'd be done with it, but I was saving a lot of it in case I needed to like toss it to somebody that was just starting. Type thing. But now it's just become a clutter. Where did I put? All right. That one's pretty much full. This resource stuff was all armor, weapon, tools, which I'll have to end up somewhat sorting to a degree. Those don't need to be in there. Oh. Oh, you know what? Before I forget, because I will fucking forget. We need to make a box that I don't touch. So, water, blood.
Can't stack anything on top of that?
Water, blood, Solari. I lost Solari too, actually, come to think of it.
Okay, so
Missiles.
can't do that one.
What else was I putting in it? It's got to have. I don't think I have any extra bandages laying around anyway. Blood tools. Trying to think of anything that I accidentally pick up that I have extras of. Technically shields, battery packs, dispenser belts. There's another box you need to put over here so that we don't touch it. Because when I'm like auto-depositing stuff and then I forget that I'm auto-depositing and then I have a backup on me. Yeah, this box right here needs to not be here. Oops.
Oh, that's why I couldn't put anything on it. It's a backless chair, not an end table.
Okay, so
There we go. Got my drinks. Got my lounge chair. Got the good view. Now
I mean,
we
I
just
don't really-
sit here.
I
sip
haven't
on
really
our
been keeping
spice, and wait for Zeke to appear. Which Zeke hasn't appeared yet.
wake the fuck up, samurai. Oh yeah, man, it'd be a whole different ball game if I was there. Playing the knock and the FBI open up thing like through the goddamn camera thing. Making sure his ass awake. Meanwhile, he's probably in the kitchen cooking or something.
Every morning, right before shift change, you end up switching the cam feed to like your phone. That way you can just be live cam.
Yep.
It's a spicy colada. It absolutely is. And the boss bitch has arrived. Okay. Now I know how Jesus felt this morning when I walked in and then walked right back out. Well.
Oh, iodine. The iodine over here too.
All right.
Put these in here. Though
Get
these.
wrapped up here. Since Zeke is going to be taking on over. What the hell happened? Okay.
Okay, that's just random rocks.
Okay.
Why is this in here? Why did I do this? Did I do this for a reason? I don't think I had a reason. I heard my name.
The only way to get these stems is to, like, be connected professionally or pay into these, like, remix contests.
Okay.
And have, like, professionally rendered stems and download stuff. That costs a lot of money per month.
We told him to shut up. I'll tell him to shut up.
Stems myself.
How's that going?
I got it to work.
Okay. After how long?
I think I spent like 4 hours last night. That was really.
Oh no, is this full? It is full. Son of a bitch.
The edible already kicked in, and I was just like,
To be fair, the amount of troubleshooting and issues that you've gone through last night probably pale in comparison with Rack's current situation. So I'll let you ask.
I don't know about that.
I'll let you ask.
Don't pawn him off on me.
Well, I mean, if you're going to give construction tips, I'm pretty sure he's receptive right now.
I will end him.
All right. Anyways, that's going to be it for me, y'all. Zeke is going to be taking over, and I will see y'all tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock for some more who knows what. That's the right one.
Oh my god. I'm
And
going to have to
that
use an
is
entire box for
actually
aluminum,
an
aren't I?
updated screen that needs to get changed.
It is.
But whatever.
Put it over here for now. I'm almost semi, sort of, kind of
All right,
sorted.
y'all. Catch you tomorrow. Have a good one.
To rip stems apart, they all work independently.
I will end this, man.
The only reason I stood up, or I stayed up till 5 or 6
Wait.
a.m. last night is because I wanted a batch file to automate the process. That was just for me. That would like it functions on its own, like independently and everything. I'm like, you know what? I want to streamline this. 10 hours later, here we are, and it works.
Are you
It's not.
Who does that? Who makes it so that aluminum is only stacking to 416 in this box?
Jack's Lament. Oh yeah.
You're fired.
Look, Weird Al. Yeah.
That's what I like about you, leader of the pack. Love potion number 9.
Yeah. Right before that, we listened to Making.
Oh, hey, how's it going, Holloway?
Let's go, Macho Man. Let's go.
416 unplayable, right? Dude, it's been one of those days. Like
Hang on, it extends further.
It's been a bad day. Today has been literally just non-stop.
Weird.
A mess.
If only I was this funny.
Where did I put the other ones? Nope, that's that stuff.
Thank you.
This one, right? Yes. Okay, good.
I like
Nice
it.
blow.
All right, what'd they break recently? God, I wish that were
He's banging.
You asked Rack what he broke recently.
Don't even think about it.
Yeah, what'd you break?
I know you hear me, motherfucker.
Here, you broke something?
Yeah, half of my loot chests are all gone.
Dude, that image is up there. There's already like 4 gifted subs. That's outdated. I'm sorry. I haven't updated the UI or the overlay for. But I appreciate the love. Ah.
We'll just put the residue in here, I guess. All right,
Good
what
morning,
did you say?
Batman.
My bad. Cat just spam the hell out of it.
Whew.
Intro for each crate? Yeah, that'd be
So,
nice.
Chad, I don't know if you were paying attention to the music conversation.
I said hello, didn't I? Holloway? I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. I don't know.
have
My
figured
brain's
out
not... Things aren't
how
working
to
good
rip
today.
Stems apart from music.
Like I said.
I look like your ex? Like your future ex? What's your yearly income looking like? Listen, I got realistic
For God's sake.
expectations. I'm totally fine.
Where am I
being
putting the
future ex-wife.
goddamn
Let's go.
rats? The rats gotta go somewhere, man. You know what? They're going in here. Why? Because I said so. I don't even care.
So ripping
I just want to
stems
be
apart
done. I
is
just
a
want to
fucking
not be
arduous
here. I want to go
process.
shoot something in the deep desert.
And now
Need
I
to get rid of
understand
some
why
anger.
People pay like fucking $20 a month to these like remixing contest sites just to get stems.
All right.
Is there ever set a door to? Hopefully at some point.
What was this one again? Okay, parts. Great. So, not really what I was wanting to do in the end.
Didn't Weird Al play? Oh no, other way around. Daniel Radcliffe, I think, played. I think was it Daniel or was it Shia LaBeouf played Weird Al but younger?
Give me all this.
It was like a weird movie or something for it.
Where did I even put it?
Dean Red.
In here?
Now, hear me out. We got Daniel Radcliffe playing young Weird Al. I raise you Finn Wolfhard for even younger
God, I
Weird
lost
Al.
so much.
Line 'em up
So
like the
many
Horizon
medals,
bars.
so
Do you
much
remember those commercials? And
melange.
now I feel old.
Oh my god. It's
It's
so
there.
irritating.
Although I think Finn's cut his hair off now, so it's not. Doesn't land as hard, but
Alright, I guess we're just keeping these ones because I don't feel like diminishing them further. We're just gonna have to. We're already out the plastinium anyway from.
So what did you break, Rack? What do I have to fix?
There's nothing you can fix. Is every storage box that I had at my own base
Oh,
broke.
you said every storage box, and
Yep, every single one that I had.
You said every storage box. My brain auto-completed a deep desert, and I was about to go right back to bed. It was like,
No, we
"Alright,
would've lost
everyone
less.
else- And show my building limits? Yeah, sure. Weird Al should play young Daniel Radcliffe when his biopic is made. Yes! No! Other way around. When Daniel Radcliffe gets a biopic, it should open up, like fade from black.
Really hope they add
to
the
Weird
snapping
Al in like a really
very
nice,
soon.
just Christmas sweater with like draped.
I haven't even
cloth
built
on
the
his
frickin'
lap
stations
and, like,
yet.
Just a comically large fucking book, like he's reading a Christmas story. He should be the internal monologue.
Why are you being
for
all weird?
Daniel Radcliffe.
Oh no, that was straight. Okay, never mind.
Then we'd come full circle. It'd be great. Uh, 5,000 building pieces, 80 production facilities, 60 lights, 150 storage, 700 decorations, 70 doors, and 20 projections.
I don't
Those
even
are the
care.
maximums.
It's whatever.
Gifty subs!
We are done.
I love gifty subs!
Spice ring is up. Okay.
Okay, I need to put the spice ring.
H9. Jesus Christ. I want to go out to the deep desert, but I don't feel like flying
I don't
across the
wanna
whole
see Weird
fucking
Al
thing
live.
today.
I just want to hang out with Weird
Not
Al.
today. Does the lose items only
He
happen
seems like
when
the best person
the
to
stacks
go
are
watch
masked
a
for
dumb movie
something?
with.
Oh, and I gotta scroll back up. Sorry. Never had it happen to my stuff. Knockwood. The losing items. Oh, you talk about like my losing items was not
Was
the
that
game's
like having the
fault.
stacks are
Well,
massive or something?
sort of. It was
I've
not
lost a
the.
couple of,
It's not the bug that's happening.
lost a couple.
That one's different.
Like
My losing
smaller
items is because
Like I've lost corpses.
of
They're floating around somewhere.
partly the game, but partly my fault.
Put the spice residue away.
The one for the deep desert, etc., that people are losing items from, that just happens. It doesn't matter if it's a stack.
Do a
It doesn't
free
matter
show
if
at
it's
the fair all the
single.
time.
There are some workarounds that
He seems like a super chill guy.
I have a command for, actually.
How was
But,
the spice farming run? Oh, we all blew up, but it was great.
Did a full circle, check them all. Yeah, they seem like they've been a lot slower.
It was a fun time.
I can actually show.
My scout thopter still lives though.
Doing that thing again where my FPS is
Scout
dying here.
Just
Probably was not the
thrives
best
out here.
best spot to build a base.
Okay.
Yeah, I can show you like what I did so
What was
that
I gonna
you
do
guys
today?
don't do it again. I already made a clip of it.
Same
I'm gonna
thing
post
we
it
do
later, but
every day, Pinky.
no,
Try to take over the world.
really simple.
All right, where's Harmer?
I
at?
transferred every storage box that I had
I need to grab Harmer for a final appraisal of
and
the gas
put them
station.
on like a giant platform right here. And then I built I had a
Well,
box.
I got 1,000 spice because a whole bunch of people just like kind of like blinked into existence. So there's like some render issues happening.
I built a box, or I had a box,
And it
and
just
I
all
was
went to
trying to
shit.
demolish the box because I just emptied it, right? This is how it was set up. I didn't know that this piece functioned like this, right? So I emptied the box,
talking
and I
IRL.
went to go. You can see right here,
Wh-
when you get too close to them, it
About
targets
the
through it,
corpses?
right?
What's the statute limitation?
So I went to go delete the box, right? Not knowing how this piece
This is why
functions
yikes.
either. And I did. Come on. I did this. right?
The gifted sub
Every
achieved
box that I have
uniform
owned for
promotion
the weeks and
ended
weeks that I've
2
played
days
the
ago.
game. Can I get over there, please? My FPS is dying here. I don't know what's going on.
How do I claim the Dorps? Extra point drops should have a
Now-
link to your drops inventory. Oh yeah, or extra
The
point
other
claim. That
problem,
works.
other than aiming through the structure,
Yeah, you'll see it.
is
you'll see it
this
in there.
piece. Because the piece that has this corner right here cut out, it doesn't support anything. It doesn't count as anything being here at all. Because if I take this piece...
I'm gonna let this ride all the way to Time Warp, but after Time Warp, I'm gonna swap playlists.
let's see. I don't know where I'm going here. Roofs. If I take this piece and I rotate it to that direction, now all of a sudden it counts. Right? Because if I take and build this again...
Hopefully they do another one.
I don't know why my game is chugging so hard right now.
Left out here.
Now, if I delete this
Cool
this
parking
floor,
outfit.
nothing happens. So whatever is on this corner, you get no support at all. It doesn't even like count it as being connected. I don't really care about that. So yeah, that's what I ended up doing. And
I'll take that.
every box that I've owned for weeks dropped
I'll take
everything. And then they all despawned.
Your weapon skins. I'm sure they're working on.
I was able to
back-end
save
stuff
some of
where
them,
they
but
do-
yeah,
like, they do
it
a lot of implementation
everything.
for cosmetics.
It
But
was.
Don't worry. I mean, Conan had a bunch of cosmetic DLCs.
It was not a fun morning.
I imagine we're gonna get something similar here. Ocean number 9. Hey, Lone Star, how you doing? All right, let's check on our.
I wonder why this
processing.
area is doing that to me now. Because it wasn't before.
That'll need more bodies. We keep prices low, no $20. No, no $20 skins. Even $10 for me is like, it better be fucking
all right.
good. The last time I spent $10 on a cosmetic
was that?
skin was like
100 biddies!
well, Marvel Rivals. Let's be honest.
Thank you for the biddies!
And only the skins of.
That's a really
characters
quiet,
that
like.
Action sea lava doesn't attract worms? Or did I get lucky?
The Sandcrawler does
I don't know why that was so quiet, but
been
yeah,
present
the
for weeks.
Sandcrawler is technically bugged when it doesn't really attract the worms. It's usually the people out there that have the compactors that are bringing it to you.
Yeah, $20 is an
But yeah.
absolute pass on any kind of cosmetics.
Thank you for the biddies as well.
15 is like it better be real damn good.
Obviously, I wouldn't rely on it because who knows? They could literally fix that at any time. You know what I mean? Don't rely on it. If you get worm sign or anything, just pull out. Because you never know what's working, what's not out there. Especially, you don't want to lose all your shit.
What up, man?
Not much. Hanging out.
So you can buy cosmetics, same structure set. There's only one bad design twister by an XP.
I didn't. Oh, I needed to go. That's what it was. I needed to go get.
Conan never had anything outside of
Yep.
cosmetic.
I need to go
DLCs
get
as far as I
Cobalt Paste. Wait. Thought I needed.
And that was even with them, like Funcom owning the IP for Conan.
Oh yeah, I needed silicone and Cobalt Paste
They
actually.
had full legal rights to just do whatever the fuck they want with it. But they kept it to cosmetics.
I need to fix all this, but I'm not doing it today.
Single dedicated button.
Obviously, this
swap.
place
Yep.
isn't even remotely
Control
done,
one,
but
Control 2, Control 3,
I'm not.
4.
I'm not fixing that right now.
Swap seats would be great.
I've spent
Also,
so
Ryan,
much
would you like
time.
this focused buggy cut array Mark 6 out there just to get more medals. I don't know if anyone's brought 6 out there yet.
Yeah, please. We have a Mark 5 on the buggy right now.
Yeah, Mark 5 can't cut those medals.
Jesus was trying to get one made last night, I think. I don't know if he actually ended up getting one or not.
I think they were waiting for Phase School to see if he could.
I'd like to see larger storage on
actually
assault,
log
moving
in
base
or
from
not.
servers, the massive pain. Well, I wouldn't want to see them on assaults. Assaults need to be actually assaults. Like, they need to have a purpose of an assault. I would not mind having something like a carry-all be able to carry, you know, or to be able to redesign, or to, all the vehicles are modular, right? So there's no reason that you couldn't remove the functionality of a carry-all carrying a vehicle and then making it, you know, changing that to storage or something like that. There's a lot of stuff that they can do with the different vehicles that I'm sure they're working on, because I don't think the Ornithopters... Oops, where am I going?
More and more
with rockets were originally intended anyway, other than just kind of being there at this point, so... But I do understand what you mean. It sucks. It definitely sucks. That's literally why I ended up losing half of my entire everything today, so...
Moving one at a time. Yeah, they've addressed that one specifically.
The carrier doesn't... The carrier literally only lifts things. You can't... It has no storage whatsoever.
They're not.
You would think that it would have some, but it does not.
Adamantly said that it's meant to be like a.
It does not. And I came all the way over here, and I probably should have brought.
It's too difficult to automate, but.
Ugh.
They want.
Oh no, I do have my storage on me. Hang on.
Process, more deliberate act, because it's supposed to be some sacred rite kind of thing.
Fun.
Ritual for lore reasons, yes. Okay, I need to get water.
Come on. Oh, I didn't deposit the stuff from the breaking on that box either. Whatever. But yeah, the vehicles being as modular as they are, they obviously, like, if you've done any of the last missions in the game, or you've went to Arakeen or Harko, you'll notice the Ornithopters there have guns on their wings.
I had a ritual set up in the deep desert, but we had to cram
so,
stuff
you know,
in there, so.
I'm pretty sure that they're working on stuff for that.
Oh,
you know, designs around the vehicles, actually, since they're modular, being able to swap stuff out like that.
Anyway.
Or, like, I would like to see the Assault have other functionalities that you could do with it, like actually making it a tank, if you wanted to make it a you know, a flying tank.
Like, they can't improve this quality of life.
You know, or actually using it as an assault, because it's an assault. You know, stuff like that, where you can actually change the functionality of the vehicle past more than just whether it has a storage or a rocket, you know, or a thruster.
Go grease lightning. As long as they explain what lower they're sticking to. There are.
I mean, originally that's one of the things on my list to talk to them about.
Where Lady Jessica obeyed the desert, so there's a lot of potential for divergence there.
I just haven't been able to. I mean, more than likely that kind of thing I wouldn't be able to share anyway. But, you know, it's on my list at least to bring up. Because they are working on other vehicles too, like the tank. The tank is TBD at this point, but they are working on the tank and so forth too. But obviously, it's kind of, there's not really a place to use a tank. So
You look so much like an old roommate of mine, but with long hair. It tripped me out. Well, that's better than what I got earlier. I look like someone's ex. I asked if they meant future ex, and they haven't said anything yet. So.
You know what? I think I'm gonna.
Oh, wait. Your ex worked in film? Have I seen them? I look like a dude I actually ran over once. Oh. Now hold up. I have been hit by a car, so. Hang on.
Goddamn Muad'Dibs.
Hello. I was kidding. I never hit anyone, I swear. You're the reason I walk funny sometimes.
Oh, I thought I was the reason why you walk funny.
Oh. We're circling back to the Future X thing, huh?
Yeah.
I didn't bring you resources. Fuck.
Where am I gonna put this?
Alright, I always knew you
really
liked
loud, so they
God
can tell if it was
damn
you.
it.
Okay.
I think that's the sound of getting hit by a car, right?
You asked for it, chat.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, I had to decorate this whole thing. I also gotta get final approval on the gas station design. I'm never hitting you with a car. Oh man.
What'd you say?
Doesn't go there.
Did you build a gas station?
Oh yeah, I haven't put it down yet. Like I'm.
Oh.
I wasted so many steaks yesterday. Like, oh, god damn it.
Anybody trying to
Fine,
run
I'll go
labs?
over there and try it again.
I'll have to.
Man,
go
I'm just trying to survive, and not deal with
anyway.
everything disappearing on me. That's what I'm dealing with.
Do you want to come help?
I'm gonna go to the deep desert and get some good materials.
I'm gonna have to separate
fine.
these better
I'll
later.
do it.
I'm so tired of it. I just don't want to deal with it now.
PvE zone, anyways.
Been a day and a half of dealing with it now.
Collision damage for KOing NPCs and players. I don't, because a lot of the people in the deep desert cannot fly and shoot.
We need
to save their life. So a lot of people, if they couldn't hit a target, they would just like ram it, and it was so annoying.
Actually, I could probably fit most of these up here.
Just ramming.
Did they
Got a ranch?
collision?
There's no vehicle impact damage. Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You can run over NPCs still, but no players.
I'm gonna have to build more power too.
Hey, Mr. Holiday, how you doing? T6 mats are only available in the desert, yeah. Yeah, if you turn 20 Muad'Dibs into spiced meatballs, you get an achievement.
And who doesn't like mice balls?
I'm using a Shaddam's Bladder still suit. It's the Chome T6 kind of thing. Dune themed alerts. I don't hear any of them. If I ever kill a Muad'Dib, it'll be accident. Yeah, just blink when you do it. Phew. Oh shit. Yeah. I sneezed. Achoo. Phew.
Look for the cheese. That's how you find mice.
I do not have much lubricant either
actually collect
because
Muad'Dibs,
pretty
you
sure
shoot
most of
them,
that
then
dropped
grab
on the
the
ground and
corpses.
despawned as well. Which is
You
cool.
mean the overlay? Oh, I don't hear any of the alerts from the overlay. It's been a few months since I ever heard alerts from there.
Thank God.
So split.
I was told that for like a month there was a lot of just like yelling for it. There was like there was harmonic like vocalization screaming for it.
Yep.
Computer
I
just
never
do.
heard that.
I think you would probably go crazy.
Okay, it still works.
Rephrase. More crazy.
I don't know what that was about.
Got him, chat.
How many dies are available currently in the game? A lot more than you'd think. There's one for every house with the exception of Moritani.
Oh, we need to put
because Moritani
bullets
gives a
in the
bullet
other
for some
box that I
reason.
don't touch.
I don't know why. Like, where's House Emoda?
Okay, I think
Oh, there it is. Yeah, so
we are
Moritani
mostly
gives
good
House
now.
Emoda
I think I need to
as
get the
a
rest
still
of
suit armor
the
swatch.
building
I
piece
don't
up
know why
here,
that
and
is.
then... Oh no, what am I out of now? What other things did I lose? Advanced weapons. What am I missing for this? Dude, I have like no plastanium anymore either. Oh my god.
Wow.
Weird Al has the voice of an angel.
Yeah, you
Yes.
just unlocked something in me.
Just
Yo, Yoda.
can I get that still suit? Shaddam's Bladder is from the deep desert right now.
For some reason, this testing lab has like 30
Okay, well,
spice and like things just all over the ground.
Oh yeah. Yeah, a couple of the testing labs and the deep dives just have free spice bundles around. First come, first serve.
Damn, brother.
I just want to hear the time warp.
Doing the time warp.
Obviously, I lost
Fucking
steel
sing it
somewhere
for
too
you.
because.
Aw.
Oh shit! I don't have. I didn't build
I
a.
haven't watched that movie in a long fucking time.
Oh, it's an awakening movie.
I still didn't grab enough
it's been
cobalt
10 years
base
since I've seen
or
Rakunvar.
steel. Apparently,
That shit is a yearly yearly watch for me.
Really?
Every Halloween. Sit tight. Make
That was always a Nightmare Before Christmas every Halloween.
so
I
many
know,
resources
yeah.
gone.
I do Nightmare Before Christmas.
Oh man.
Rocky Horror Picture Show. 1 or 2 Stephen King movies. Traditionally, it's it.
Yeah.
Well, I think I only
classic
need-
slasher. Either Nightmare on Elm Street, Friday the 13th, or Halloween, obviously.
Do I have enough
Yeah,
to
yeah.
make actual
This
lubrication
is
here?
Halloween. This is Halloween. Halloween. The Marilyn Manson remake of that is fantastic, by the way.
Yeah, it's fucking rad.
Oh,
Does this work?
Screw
Oh, I
Rocky
didn't
Horror
fill
Picture
these up
Show.
either.
That's
I didn't
fine,
set
you
up
can be wrong.
circuits.
this is Halloween. Halloween.
And sometimes I throw in, well, no, I'm sorry,
I don't even know if you can put it in
I
these ones or
want to
not.
throw
I never actually
in
tried.
some Child's Play stuff.
I don't think you
'cause I
can, but
recently watched the Chucky series.
wait, did that even
Oh,
do
that's
anything?
good.
It's real good, especially when he's like, "Fuck
Oh, I was-
Santa!"
I don't think it did.
Yeah, it's like, oh man,
Nope.
I thought it was gonna be cheesy as fuck. Like,
Figured I'd
it
try
is,
it.
but it's
It
good.
is. It is.
I think it's for the other version of it.
Hey, I'm gonna go kill your sister. You want in? You snooze, you lose.
I've never seen Chucky.
One and only time I went, a girlfriend told me, "Let's go to a movie." It was not just a movie. Next thing I knew, I was on stage doing stupid stuff. Exactly, that's Rocky Horror Picture Show. You go for the experience.
What kind of stuff?
Okay, so we're gonna need a couple of these as
What-
well.
First thing, you're like, "Oh, there's a new Tim Curry movie. I gotta watch that shit." Next thing you know, you're just at an impromptu drag show, and it's so
Describe in
good.
great detail what you were doing on stage.
Funny story: the ex worked on the Chucky show and it Part 1 and 2.
I just
So
kind of
your ex did work in film. I was thinking a different thing. Was your ex the doll? Wait, hang on. I gotta think. Was there anybody in the Chucky show
Oh,
that
oh,
looked
wait, this box
vaguely
never got
like
sorted.
me?
How did I not sort this box? What?
I got nothing. Anyway, time for my shit. Huge pivot of music. I like to call my playlist the Great Filter.
Oh, I love it when your weapons don't fire.
Every film crew stereotype. Okay, so denim overalls, tank top,
Armor,
bandana
weapon.
somewhere not on the head, long hair.
Wait, where did?
Aviators. I'm just describing basically every person who worked on a film set in the 80s.
There we go.
Minus the coke.
Weird jewelry and coke.
There you go.
Hawaiian shirts. Wait, was your ex Weird Al?
Well,
Hey. Damn.
Did you watch the Weird Al movie?
No, I have not.
oh,
I haven't seen it either.
who
Daniel
started that?
Radcliffe.
That's who it was. Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
haven't seen
telling
it yet.
Chet I would love to see a Daniel Radcliffe biopic, but just open up title screen fade from black into
Not
Weird
the right
Al
box.
wearing cozy Christmas.
God, I
sweater
need to be able to
in
rename
front of a
these.
Fireplace with an overly large book, like he's reading a Christmas story.
I moved all these over
he's
here,
just
and
the
now I'm
internal
just like,
monologue for
I have no
Daniel
idea
Radcliffe.
what's what.
That's hilarious.
Like, you know that the Family Guy joke where like time freeze and it's Meg. It's like,
Yep.
I bet you're wondering, that how I ended up like this. You know that thing?
Okay.
Yeah.
So we
I need
needed.
Weird Al to be that internal monologue for Daniel Radcliffe in a biopic.
That's fantastic.
Taking
Well,
me
you
so
told me.
long. I should have just done this before I got on stream today.
That'd be amazing.
Losing half of my
Daniel
weeks
Radcliffe
of
by-
farming
played by Weird Al
is
as
just.
Daniel. Or Daniel played like his own father. It's just an older Weird Al just playing Daniel. At that point, we're getting into a rehearsal type skit here.
So we need steel and
Which, if
cobalt.
you've not seen the rehearsal, so good.
We'll see if we can go grab some more of that
rehearsal
too.
is just peak.
I'm gonna have to do a drop off of resources at the guild base.
So good.
Replenish stuff later
he's
too.
A genius.
He's a lot.
He's.
Weirdly enough, a potential autism diagnosis is an entire subplot for the rehearsal season 2. I think that's what it is. And it's so good. Now, the ideal way to experience Rocky Horror Picture Show for the first time is you walk out the theater with a feather boa. You didn't walk in with one.
Boom, boom.
Then you're like, the fuck?
And I can't see anything. Cool.
And then the process begins.
Well, it's a good thing I brought a
Okay,
bunch
so
of
we
stuff
lose
up here to make the paste
Yep.
last time.
All right. Time to go put the laser.
Steel. Do we have steel here? We
Laser.
probably do. Nobody usually
I haven't seen
uses
that
it.
in a long fucking time either, dude. Holy shit.
Residue. I can't see.
For some reason, out of the blue, I started getting Austin Powers clips on my YouTube.
Hey, Firestorm.
Iron.
Prime, welcome
Steel.
on
There we
in.
go.
All right, I only get 163 titanium off that.
So annoying.
164 stravidium.
Well, good thing is I think after this, my wings are so shot. I don't even know if I have the materials to make new wings now either. I don't think I do. I did. I used to. Oh, it's super foggy right now. What's going on?
I'm seeing more chests get popped up in here. Make 55 more.
I had planned to spend like
What happens if we
yesterday
kill
and so
PvP
forth, like
resources?
actually making the
The name
base
of
look
this list is
decent.
Shaddam's Bladder. It
Not
is
anymore.
a tier equivalent to
Not anymore.
off. It's a tier equivalent to Chome.
All right.
All right.
Now I should be able to build a fabricator, or not a fabricator,
How many
or
schematics you've
refinery.
learned? Quite a bit.
This fit right here.
11 copper, 19 iron, 21 steel, 51 aluminium, 60 dura, and 32 plastinium products have been learned.
I don't think I like that. Of course. Of course,
Assuming
it's too
Valari
much.
Still suit boots, but
And of course, I'm missing. Fine, 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 fine,
aluminium
fine.
almost done. Yeah, it's just hard to find like the lower tier because I'm not in those areas at all. So
All right. Let's shut down these. I don't really use these that often anyway.
a bit of the choke still
Get
suit
those
Shadow's
going.
bladder specifically has a catch pocket size of 1,500. That is 3 times more water in the catch pocket than any other still suit can hold.
I have one.
It is the only still suit that I'm aware of that has an increased catch pocket size.
Not gonna question it. Too many problems as it is right now. Uh-oh. This is going in a box somewhere. And I don't know what box it was going in because I didn't set up circuits either when I moved everything. So that's fun.
The wings are at the max available durability that they can have right now. This is a quite aged.
Send me a list of things you need. I'll help you out.
It's been through some shit.
No, man, it's fine. I don't need to put weight on other people because of my fuck up, because of the game's mechanics, etc. I appreciate it, man. Trust me, I already feel bad enough grabbing cobalt paste and silicone blocks in the guild base. Did I even build a repair thing? I didn't build a repair thing. Wait, did I build a repair thing? I might have. Hang on. I did. Okay. Goodness. 16 plus stadium. I have 16.
Exploit. The durability on transfer? I'm more of a Shaddam's prostate.
Oh, they broke that again?
Myself. Oh my. Oh, Padishah Emperor Shaddam the Third. Fourth? Which one are you now?
Show them your claws, kitten.
Show them your claws, kitten.
Yes, mommy.
Says stage 37, the only place to get compact in Mark 5. That's a random blueprint. Christopher Walken still suit. Yeah, everybody forgets that the Emperor is Christopher Walken.
I haven't got there yet.
Oh,
it's not in game. It's the movie. Oh no, the spice must flow.
Oh, spice.
Spice. It's crazy.
What do you mean, spice?
I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do these because I don't know.
Dude, I went through a phase where I was trying to.
You went through a walk-in phase? Okay.
I went through a big walk-in phase, and I got really good at it, but at the cost of like forgetting how to not speak in a Christopher Walken accent.
Oh no.
So it's just not
now I can't do it like I used to, but
That hurts my soul.
Oh no. Yeah, I used to work in a restaurant, so I walked in a walk-in all the time.
Walked in a walk-in.
Sorry.
I see.
Yeah, the only voice I can do is Towley and Mickey Mouse because they're basically the same thing. It's just one is more high on
How
designer
much are
drugs than the
each
other.
of these boxes? I don't remember.
Designer.
That's right.
It's Mickey Mouse is on
70. So that's where a lot of the
Mendex
Plastanium
rattle.
went
Ooh.
because I had to put these up to save the loot that I could. And I'm not.
That's not how you park.
This looks like a pretty good parking spot right here.
Yeah, just shove it in there.
Oh.
That's not how you park, sir.
Pardon me.
I'll just grab it,
Come
and
through.
shove it in.
Who parked like that?
No, somebody's getting banned. Did you just ninja vanish? No,
Smoke
bitch.
bomb.
Smoke bomb. I'm out.
I can't learn BPs.
Trying to think of what I need to do before I go back out to the deep desert because everything is in such a mess right now. I don't know.
You have permissions.
Oh, I was trying to figure out where the lube was going.
Water seal.
That's where it's going.
Wish you weren't a liar.
Great, you made him cry. You made the great Padishah Emperor cry.
You know what? That's fine.
You happy?
Actually,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Better than what Paul did.
Dude, there's a
Paul took his
sandstorm.
job.
I'm trying to get safe.
That's all as you can get.
Do that. Wait, how much do I have left?
Dude, this is kind of what it's like when there's a fly in your room.
2
that?
days.
Oh, like I haven't been experiencing that for a few months. They've begun the reimbursements. If you claim them, make sure your ample storage nearby. Extra stuff will just drop on the ground, and we'll time out if you can't.
What about the
pick up and
batteries?
Store them.
Wait, were they in there? Where
Reimbursements.
did they go?
For what?
If you
Yes,
lost
open
anything
out,
during the PvP swap to the islands.
Oh, I lost like 1,000 plastanium and like 2 Mark 6 buggies, carrier and a crawler.
An entire base. Oh, sorry, that's rack. Sorry.
Oh, actually no, technically yeah. Actually,
Hit
lost an
escape
entire
and
base
see
to that.
if you have the claim rewards button lit up.
No, it's not. It's not lit up.
I do not have mine either.
So it might be a while yet if there was actual other stuff that got lost.
Any of your integrity? I lost my integrity years ago. I lost my integrity when I catfished people on New World. No, Jesus has a carrier in Sandcrawler. It's over here. I haven't built one, so.
Okay, so we have the boosters.
Well, where
I think my rockets are still out in the DD.
radiation suit for Hephaestus. And for context, no, I wasn't like fully catfishing people on New World. I was just using public voice or public VoIP and my girl voice.
No, you would never do that.
Oh, no, I would never do that. I'd never catfish people on New World.
Okay.
I didn't love that.
I didn't love that. I hope this doesn't think anything in me.
I forgot that I need the.
Yeah, I'm stuck on progress
Wait.
for this dungeon.
Oh my god, brother.
I'm stuck
I
on
have
progress.
never gotten so erect so fast.
I need a healer for depths. I'm
And
really
I am
stuck.
46 years old, so that tells you something.
You do that way too well? Yeah,
Thank you.
it helps.
Sometimes I'm sorry, chat.
Careful, hit you with a
Sometimes
card,
I'm
just hear
just
you
sorry.
squeal. Wait, hang on. No, hang on, almost. I gotta work on it. Yeah, well, I used to be able to do it.
We're just gonna turn that down for a little while. Just a little while. Let them work it out of their system like they're teenagers. Well, my wings will last a little bit longer. If I get into a fight, though, I'm screwed. That's for sure. Because those wings are toast. So today, everything else is for the most part fine. Oh my god. Okay, so I only have 11 bandages. Technically, I could just go buy them. Need to get water. Gotta bring water with me. It's flying outside. Who is that? Who's that?
What happened?
How do I get the drops? Just by watching and make sure everything's linked up. There's
You
me
winged
there.
me.
What happened?
You seem to be sliding, sir.
We have mini bug zappers for indoors that plug into an outlet like an eye light. Oh, we have a couple of those. Yeah, we have a few of them. They're actually doing pretty good work.
Oh, I guess I could
Jumped
turn the.
off
Hang on.
The large refinery with that bomb down, and it downed me.
Yeah.
Idiot.
I can do that. Wait. You're in the guild, right?
Woke up, threw up not too
Wait,
good.
you're not in the guild?
Bread and water. Don't eat that normally
Here.
all the time because that is not
There
great
you go.
for you. But
Now it's
it'll help
public.
you like lock in your stomach so you don't like throw up.
It's something
a lot.
fizzy.
Yeah.
Like
well,
Sprite, 7-Up.
Dude, ginger ale and club crackers.
Yep.
that's pretty good too.
That's the play.
Because honestly, you want to get some burps going. Because
Oh, you're in logistics. Sorry, I thought you were.
You want to really like dry food and then just.
I thought you were still in
really
this one.
eat
I don't even know why we have
liquid,
like the.
just,
What are you
like,
giving me?
soak up and fill up your stomach.
You don't gotta give me anything, man.
For a little bit and it works on it.
Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah, Gatorade. Don't forget.
I was short on
forget
steel.
your electrolytes. You gotta really
I
replenish
appreciate
your
it.
electrolytes every time you throw up.
Yep. Pedialyte.
Like I said, it's been a day.
Yeah. Well, don't drink that one. You pour that on your plants. No, you gotta pour that on your plants.
It's got what plants crave.
Yeah, it's got what plants crave.
Uh,
I think it was my kebab.
yes, thank you very much, Winslow.
Macca's brekkie yesterday.
I love kebab.
Oh, the old Macca's brekkie, huh?
Macca's.
I'm trying to think what else I need to go back out there.
Days said that couldn't get Macca's.
I mean, I can, yeah.
Macca's brekkie, and he was
You don't gotta put more, man. Like I said, I already feel bad as it is.
Australian sentence I have heard in a while.
There you go.
Now you want your titanium.
You know what? Why don't I just add you to the thing?
Are they like
What is
the
something
same
wrong?
as we got here, or are they still like T5 stuff?
T5 and T6, they're completely random. People keep thinking that it's just T5.
I gave
stuff.
Zeke
have gotten
Coner
a
to my base.
compact
When did I do that?
From the A-band testing station. Granted, it was only ever once, but the fact that it happened.
When the hell did I do that?
Honestly, close to Scout Ornithopter Engine Mark 5. I'm gonna sell that. Get like a bunch of buggy shit tier 5.
You and A-band stuff?
Oh, you know what?
Hang on, do we need bodies? I can bring the assault rocket out, right?
I mean, a lot of the shit I'm just gonna sell. Like, do this. It's good shit.
Oh, we got plenty of
Go
bodies.
down to the A Pro.
Why is my phone dinging at me?
Rattle. All right, check that out.
Explosive AR.
Is it good?
I use the scrubber, and I believe it's. I think the scrubber is the one step up from the Mendex.
Okay. Don't know why you're yelling at me, but all right.
Bitch.
Slut.
Oh wait, no. Mendex is one step up from the scrubber.
Oh, all right.
I have to fill that out later.
Well, so I have
Wait,
a
no.
blueprint that I've learned for Mendex Rattle. Let's see what that is.
Delivery made. Well, thank you, Renslow. I appreciate it.
Burst. Okay.
Scrubber's T5, Solution Vengeance is T6.
Definitely appreciate it after my own mess up at this point.
House Burst Drill Shot.
Oh, House Burst is good. Drill Shot's just good in general. In Finland, we say I played it
Thank
instead
you.
of I threw up. Here,
Where am I gonna put all
realm of
this?
content creation, we say I threw up.
Master Chief, do you mind telling me why
That.
you're in the nurse's office? I threw up.
I threw up.
I think I still have. I'll have the assaults at least. A lot of other parts.
Ooh. Ooh, the way that this AR sounds like. Ooh.
He's here, so I know that they're all in the parts box. How much do those weigh again? 20? Be fine, I think. Except for 100 pounds for cobalt paste. Forgot how heavy cobalt paste is.
Former leaders of Sonaka's 2 Studio saying
Oops.
it feels a profound sense of betrayal. Uh-oh.
I guess I could have just
I'm so sad.
literally
that
always
Subnautica
forget
did-
about
I
just
was looking
refueling the
forward to playing
generators like this. There we go. 9
that. Is
days.
Subnautica 2 canceled?
Why they not?
Hang on, let's see. Is Subnautica 2 canceled? There's a massive amount of layoffs.
All right.
Yeah.
AI mode.
Is there anything else we needed? Well, I have to get bandages.
1 week ago, boycott Subnautica 2. What?
All right.
Okay. Yeah.
I feel like I'm missing other items that I keep in my inventory usually.
Okay. Well,
The John Cena entrance.
effective boycott. 2 hours ago from Bloomberg.
Oh,
Wait, Jason Schreier? Isn't that?
yeah, he works for Bloomberg now.
Oh, fucking paywall. I'd love to be able to read that, but I
Yeah,
guess
so
Kotaku
well, the
is way
gist
to
of
go.
it is Crafton delayed the entire game because he didn't want to pay out what totaled to a $250 million bonus to everybody.
What was the bonus dependent on? Was that a reward bonus from like the sales of one?
Yeah, like pre-sales and scores and yeah.
I think I have everything for the most part.
Merit-based bonuses, crazy.
Yeah.
Ish.
So he's like, well, you know, I don't really want to pay this. Like he flat out just said, I don't want to pay it.
Recently ousted founders claiming Subnautica 2 is ready for early access. Unknown Worlds would get whopping payout if it hit certain revenue goals in 25, which is unlikely to do now that Crafton has delayed Subnautica 2 recently, confirmed early access launch for later that year. The delay came against the wishes of studio's co-founder Charlie Cleveland, Max McGuire, and CEO Ted Gill. all of
If you're
whom,
looking for anything,
the publisher fired
Rinsler, let me
last
know
week to
too.
replace Striking Distance Studio CEO Steve Papoutsis.
Papoutsis.
Was asked about the firings, delays, and payout. So did they delay it to avoid paying out bonuses? Bro, that's some fucking, that's some eat the rich shit right there. We need to bring back the fenestration.
He just found out like it's not ready for release, but all the devs were like, well, what do you mean? It went gold.
It's
Like,
ready.
It's ready.
No, it's not ready.
Yeah, I was able to save the recipes.
The software that
At least most of them, I
everyone
think.
worked on, it felt like, hey, we should launch
Who
this. It
knows
wasn't,
at this
that
point,
wasn't
but-
what both parties aligned around. On the question of whether Crafton delayed the game to avoid paying the studio the bonuses, Papoutsis
Oh
responded,
yeah, I can't
"It's
even
never
make
told
the
me we
armor I
were
was gonna
making
make
these changes
today
to
either.
affect any earn out or anything like that.
Oh.
Bro, that's not a denial of anything.
No, that's
So I lost
and
irradiated
written down, though.
cores.
The money
I
would have
lost
further been paid
plasteel
out to
composite
staff
armor
before, including
plating.
hundreds of thousands in bonuses for
Obviously
some on
ingots.
the roughly 100-person team. What is this ad that's just googly eyes? The firing of the studio leadership previously in charge of Subnautica 2 has actually led to a revolt among some of the game's fans, which calls for players to take the game off their own Steam wish list or boycott
Definitely
at
no
launch.
plant fiber.
Crafton's move, which Cleveland called a shock in a letter to fans on Reddit, now comes with a likely $250 million price tag.
I had a
to it for the
lot
studio, which is like taking an existing
of
dumpster fire and dropping an oil tanker on it. We know that the game's ready for early access
titanium
release, and we know you're ready to play it.
and
Cleveland, who directed Subnautica 1, wrote earlier this week. And while we thought this was going to be our decision to make,
Stravidium
now, the decision
that
is
I
in
didn't
Crafton's hands.
convert
After all
over
these
yet.
years,
That
to
was in
find
my
out how
boxes,
long
but
it'll work on
then
the
when they all
company
dropped on the
started.
ground, it was
Steady.
so heavy I couldn't save it.
Capitalism.
Well,
Yeah,
because
it all
somebody wanted
despawned.
to pay out a bonus for everybody that worked their tails off to get a
Back in the RuneScape. There you go.
game out in a quality state.
Well, I appreciate it, sir.
Quality in this day and age.
I know. And then what I thought
Cool.
was really hilarious was when the Don't Let Games Die
Stop
initiative,
killing games. Yep.
or stop, yeah, where that,
That
got
was
enough
the documentary we were
signatures,
talking about.
and then that same day where it finally got enough signatures, EA was like, oh yeah, by the way, we're shutting down Anthem. And in that same breath, they came
to
out.
be fair, Anthem was already in the process of getting shut down.
Well, right, but what was hilarious is EA did that, and then in that same breath, like, oh yeah, by the way, this
Great. Now I'm
Don't
stuck
Kill
yawning.
Games initiative, that's just going to be terrible for business.
Well, that was the same thing that.
All right. So I think what we're gonna do.
Oh my god! Ooh, lag! Come on, let me move. Thank you. The same thing is what.
Wait, I have 2 pairs of
Current Software
thrusters.
said,
Why do I have
is
2
like, oh, yeah,
thrusters?
bad.
Yeah. And by the way, he's still doubling down on that.
Oh no doubt.
Like not even doubling down, like quad.
I hear people have access to his game's code now and are ripping them apart for how bad it is.
Yes, there is he's called Software Jesus or
oh fuck
or something like that. Basically he did a
Yep.
like program
Thank you.
manager level review
All right.
of his code. He's like basically
Pirate
too long.
Software? God no, I respect.
basically the too long didn't read of his review was, yeah, no, this is like 3rd grade level shit.
Repair the tool.
And you can imagine the response from Pirate Software.
Every time. Once I start yawning, it doesn't stop. I don't know what it is.
I don't know. Why
Alright, repair
somebody
this.
reviewing my code clearly doesn't know what he's doing.
Okay.
think
I am
it's
not doing anything
so
else with this
anything, like,
massive
intentional from Pirate. I just think
crap
he's got,
show
like that type of egotistical personality
up here
that
right now.
just doesn't mesh.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then we are gonna go
Probably a nice way of putting
to
Hey,
the
Zeke,
city
I
real
have,
quick.
extra
I'm gonna
blueprint
check
for Mendex
recipe
Rail. You want
prices, and then I'm gonna go to
I will go put it in your
Deep
box.
Desert and get back to farming
Shove it in there
because
so
Your dad worked
fucking
at
hard.
Blizzard.
Yeah.
Does that mean anything? My dad was an automotive restoration technician for antique cars.
I mean,
you don't see me driving like a fucking Model T.
like my dad taught math, computer science at a college for many years. Like, I don't code because I hate it.
But you work in PCs. Interesting.
I work on server farms, buddy. There's a difference.
Is there?
You're welcome. I don't know. Let's see. Where do you want me to put the blueprint?
Used to hack power plants for the government. The fuck does that even mean?
So.
Sorry, you want
What
to
is
say
it?
that close to
Hang
the
on.
microphone, please?
So.
What's the
here's
context
thing.
of that one?
Here's the thing about his quote unquote. You can't see it. I'm using air quotes.
Yeah.
His hacking abilities. Elementary level bullshit. Like, he never actually won any hackathons. His team won hackathons, not him.
Yeah.
He's a shitty hacker.
But what's the power plant lore here?
Supposedly he worked for the
I'm
Department
gonna-
of Energy.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom, then we're gonna go actually do some stuff that's not me looking at
And
boxes
He
and
did
sorting out
penetration
like
testing.
garbage.
Okay. His goal was white hat hacking.
Yeah, which again he was
Okay.
shitty at it.
Except when he's in the wrong thing. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I get like the doubling down on certain things that happens around Pirate. I mean, there's a certain mindset people have that is like I'm right, or I feel I'm so right that everybody else is wrong. But the problem is like that doesn't really mesh with reality half the time.
So Zeke, next to your little, when you walk in to your base, on the left-hand side, next to that little water cistern, I put the blueprint in that little box there for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome, buddy. I expect a hug.
Best loot ever just there. What, that one? I don't use the Impaler.
Glad.
That's all Dura stuff. Syndicate Impaler.
That sounds like a... No, never mind. I'm not gonna say.
Oh, the way I did it? Oh, I'm not gonna fight everything in order to get that chest. I'll just backtrack. Don't work hard, work smart.
Shop S smart.
Hell yeah. This guy gets it.
Alright, somehow I was recruited. There's gonna be a big street fair where I live in West Seattle. Somehow I got talked into doing bouncer duty at the dive bar that I frequent.
Oh. You get paid for it?
And booze, yeah.
Oh, that works.
Yeah. So you want a free bottle of whatever whiskey and all the beer you can drink? Yes.
Anything he does, he says, my dad worked at Blizzard, I used to work at Blizzard, and I hacked power plants for the government. That doesn't really mean anything.
Yeah, no. And as somebody that worked in cybersecurity for many years, he's not a hacker. He's just base level social engineering, which, whatever.
Social engineering isn't even really hacking.
No, it's not.
That's not exploiting code. That's exploiting people.
No. See, yeah, that's the difference.
Mm.
Like,
But I don't know anything about his personal takes. I just know his egotism. I know people that
I was
like
gonna
that.
check out one spot.
I'm glad that Stop Killing Games has exceeded the 1 million signatures that it needed.
I know.
A little bit.
Hell yeah.
Which is great for verification.
Hell yeah, bro.
1.4? Yeah, because some of the signatures, of course, are going to bounce back as, you know, incorrect. So it's good to have, like, extras. Damn, I was really thinking there'd be something spawning in there. Oh, intel! Fresh intel on these ones. Alright.
What about AMD?
No experience.
Are you in the arrow now?
Hmm?
I am too.
This is a...
Alright.
Yeah, I'm just in the middle of A2. I'm gonna work my way out and go east. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm gonna...
Oh, sorry.
Stop.
Go.
No, because
Deke,
then I'll
it's 5 p.m.
What?
Shout out to when we were doing New World and we had to use NDI to stream without having to deal with impossibly long queue times. So we'd like queue up before our stream. That way it'd like line up well. And you know, we didn't have webcams on that NDI setup.
So for an entire day, I just talk like this.
You go to bed and dream like that too?
Well, listen.
You're gonna
Every night I dream like that.
As an NB, I have the flexibility to do such things. So
I bet you're
it's my power.
I've got the power.
Use remote desktop to manage the queue. Yeah. We had
That's something.
NDI streaming to a what's it called? Like central distro kind of server. You. They're all Mendex stuff. Lame. Just all Mendex stuff.
I remembered something else we had to do. One of the things we had to do was we had to check out the new drops.
Yeah, I've gotten two unique
Which
skill tents.
are
I have
let's see.
so
This is
many
the observer
permits for
window.
Double sealed tent.
Let me
Don't put bases in the sand.
You want two more?
I'm using full.
that
I find
one
full suspensor
observer
belts
passageway,
better than the leap suspensor belt.
and then it was the observer. What was the other piece?
This is the second drop event.
Ooh.
For
Do you ever notice when you put
observer,
your
Oh, the
passage
stairs.
window and stairs.
you put your still tent down, it leaves an impression. If you look at it, eventually the wind will blow away the sand.
Mm-hmm. Same with your footsteps.
Damn, that's so cool.
I've not noticed that.
All right. So, if you wanted to see the new Twitch drops that are started today on the 10th of July, this is the window right here. This is the passageway, which is pretty much the same thing, just without the middle part. And then these are the stairs, which are actually kind of cool. If you connect these with like triangles and so forth, they look really, really neat. But yeah, these are the three new Twitch drops right here. And if you're looking for where they are, because a lot of people don't know where they are, underneath the last tab here in the shown facility, you will find a window, observer passageway, and then the stairs right there. Sorry, they look kind of the similar. And of course, you can separate them in here too. So, but yeah, there they are.
Good really use a healer if someone wants to help. That's smart. Small, fast loads. Yep.
Hang on, fair maiden. I will accompany you.
Hang on, maiden.
Let me get my horse.
Bro, I still think about how that guy popped out of the field of view. Where I was standing, if anyone's ever played New World, the 10 of us that exist, there was in Reekwater next to one of the storage things. You're looking out at like the opening that leads downstairs to more crafting. There's like a little wooden ramp, right? And I was in open void doing that.
I could use a healer for the depths and everything. It's just really tough. I need a healer.
This guy pops up out of the field of view, like running up that ramp to where his character model just goes, I can heal. I mean, I need a respect, but I can heal. and then I went from the ooh voice to, no, you're not gonna do that, man. It's fine.
Thanks, I'm good.
And then there was like a 5-second pause. I can still heal. Like, it wasn't a deal breaker. And I respect that man.
There's a lot of really thirsty people on New World.
Bro. Do you remember the chat from the days where I would just do girl voice? I had people asking for my Discord. Not Streamer House's Discord, my Discord.
Go to Harco.
And you know what?
I need to check the auction house.
For all the money I could get.
Just the
Only RP'd the voice once.
yeah,
Not a girl.
Yeah. Oh. Wait, hang on. I have.
You were there.
This is before the filter.
This is after the filter.
Hey, now you just sound like you're in drag.
Oh hell yeah! It's playing K-pop Demon Hunters music now. Compact Mark 5.
That light really bright. I forgot I put a light back there.
Clean upgrade for me.
Is it really annoying? It's too bright.
Cannot get
I don't
high
like
while
it.
Throwing up. I would not recommend it. You want to not have any kind of like anything in your body while your body's dealing with sickness, unless it's medication specifically.
Did you give it to him?
Like being a healer? Nah, because I was a healer, but I was just fucking people. It was the new Dan to Dan episode. I just watched like half of the first episode.
Going back out. Finally. Need to shoot something.
Get out there, man.
What was it that was trying you? Wait, what was I saying? You gotta keep in mind, I got some mad ADHD, so I forget tangents the moment I put them out there. So the treating us up being able to sweep lands right when Streamer House moves on a new game? Oh, probably. Like, we're the biggest Atreides guild. Or, I'm sorry, we're the biggest contributors to it. Uh-oh, that was weird. There are like, bigger guilds, obviously. It's just...
Stim
we're
leggings?
really
Wait a minute.
adamant about playing the lands red.
Alright.
Wait a minute.
I only watched half the opening episode because I woke up at like
Are the stim
noon
leggings? Those are the drill aluminum
because
ones.
I really needed to figure out this tech issue I've been trying to troubleshoot for audio stem separation, which is a pain in itself. So I had the episode like playing on the side, but I had to keep on pausing it.
Compression tier
every now and
6.
then to like.
No, those are the highest
listen
ones
to the
actually. Those
sounds.
aren't bad.
So I only got halfway through it, through my several hours of troubleshooting.
Those aren't bad.
Chat, remember, tomorrow is 7-Eleven day, so free Slurpee.
Oh shit.
And if you have the 7-Eleven app, you get a bunch of freebies as well, so.
On the X core, does the X core?
I will
Hang on, let me look.
talk to you Saturday, Zeke.
I have a lot of those blueprints. Oh, they are the same.
Oh, I already got the ID band.
I didn't realize that.
P-tier.
It's kind of weird that they're a different name.
So like have Rough
Yeah, I didn't
Night.
even realize that they were like the higher tier of them. You were pointing that
I
out.
was up till like 5 or so last night. You know, building out the structured pipeline that I needed. And yeah, I was trying to lay some pipeline.
See,
I spent a few hours last night starting the automation process for a process I already do.
let me.
Like I have like programs and stuff that'll isolate stems like manually. It's not great for a streamlined process. So what I was doing.
Okay, I
was
have
going
extra
through and
windows open
trying
here.
to automate it using a Windows batch file to like make individual calls and just skip the manual input step of it. That process took me like roughly.
I don't know why.
7 or 8 hours of troubleshooting, and I got it barely working. I got it barely working right now.
Let's see. So
it's one of those like if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
refresh
So-
these. There we go.
But currently,
X-Core. Yeah, we have a
currently
bunch of the
workflow,
X-Cores.
Allows me to input a wave
it's over here for
like
now.
a wave file, and then separate it into pure vocals.
Yeah, that
full
is true.
instrumental, and then sub-instrumentals.
That is
of,
true.
like,
Yeah, they do
bass,
have their
drums,
different
guitar,
name. I don't know why I didn't connect that sooner.
Sometimes piano, depending on my settings I have for it, and other. And I feel so big brain,
Wow.
but also my brain very hurty.
Really? Those are worth that much? I have a
And
bunch
I
of
haven't even
those.
started trying to mix stems. I'm just getting the basic toolbox
see.
set up.
Pin cushion. I know we had a bunch of these too.
Because I love music. and
Wow, there's not even
sometimes I
any of them
prefer
for sale.
instrumentals
200K
over
for the
vocals.
helmet? God damn.
So I want to build myself a stem library of that.
What else is out there right now?
What music?
Oh yeah,
it
power
gets a little
harness.
difficult when I'm
But it's not
trying
even
to
any being
separate more
sold.
poppy music, or anything.
They were
that
up there
has a lot
yesterday
of
for like
plosives
500K or
in
something
the,
crazy.
in the lyrics, it gets a little warbly, but
Weapons.
for now, every song I can rip up will
Bashar's command
yield
is out
at
there.
least 3 pretty usable stems
The
in
fuck?
one of the tracks. Either the vocals themselves
Did
are perfect,
Heavy
or the
Guns,
full instrumental.
like-
Well, the full instrumental is the easiest thing to get. Weirdly, ripping a vocal off is shockingly easy. And normally, if you just wanted to get the instrumentals,
People started
if you just wanna
using
get the instrumentals off the
the
song, you'd down mix the song into mono, duplicate it, and run it in reverse, kind of like an audio version of masking.
the Heavy
to
Guns.
remove whatever you wanted, and use that to remove the vocals.
It's like everybody that I've talked to, nobody wanted to use any of these.
These are
They
hard
never
in-house
wanted to
troops,
touch
by
them.
the way. I don't know if anyone realized this.
There's definitely been a shift in that
Where at?
because they
in the
were up
AVMs.
here really
These
cheap
are
for
all
a
hard in-house
while,
troops.
actually.
Yeah, I was wondering what the
Either that or somebody's corner.
They fixed it.
Somebody's actually like
Metaphor
trying to
was.
manipulate the market, of course. There
What
is
a
that.
STEM? STEM in regards to music is like an isolated track.
I turn
So
down a little
whenever
bit.
you look up like
Vaporizer.
Carry Me Home instrumental, and if you get like the actual instrumental track,
None of
that is
those
the
up there,
instrumental
okay.
stem. It's just an isolated track. You're basically working in reverse to try to
The-
get what the studio used for mixing.
Impure extractor.
Funnily enough, I think John Denver would be a little bit more difficult to get stems for because he gets a little bit he projects a lot, and that can kind of blow things out when
I say
separating
there's no way
stems.
that's like
I
those
haven't
drop
tried
way
with
too
my
much.
current setup, so I can run it and see, but
Albatross. Oops. Albatross.
That
Heavy guns are good
full
for
of shit,
raiding.
man.
See, everybody that I've talked to you about with raiding, though, they all use las
Like, I can
guns,
get most of it going.
or
Now's
like
the take me
copes and stuff.
home, Country roads. But you get to the place
I thought the heavy
I
guns
belong, and then it gets a little
getting really loud.
too much. That's when it's like,
If you're trying to check your drops,
that one's hard to
it's
separate.
then you can actually check your Twitch drops thing, and it'll tell you like how much progress you've earned on it, basically. That's the best way to really track, because that thing, like the tracking there, kind of, I mean, it tracks how long you're in the channel, but it's
along with any art,
that's just
is
a
an
bot tracking how long you're in the
expression
channel
of
versus
human
actual
experience
Twitch.
and soul. And it's deeply personal for a lot of people. West Virginia mountain.
What was I gonna say?
mama, take me home. Oh,
Originally, with the heavy guns, you know, I thought they would have been decent.
I mean,
Because I was talking about it for a little while, but then everybody was just like, no, they're garbage, they're garbage. So I didn't really bother with the higher tier ones or anything like that. I just kind of moved away from them.
I've posted an example in Discord, like in the general chat.
I'll have to look at them more though. I haven't I haven't went with raiding anybody yet or anything like that. Like we've dealt with, you know, PvP and yada yada, but not actually raiding anybody.
It's kind of fucking wild.
Albatross wings. I have a bunch of these too.
This pipeline. Well, before I got to the automation process, I did it all manually beforehand. The recent troubleshooting was just working on making it automated.
I do hope that they. I mean, my list of dev talk stuff is long, especially when it comes to UI stuff. But I hope that they start adding other more intuitive stats the gear. Like, you know, when you instinctually look at the wings originally, they're crap. But this, you know, the Mark 6 wings are literally the same, but better.
That's just very nice.
But the wait, is it the Albatross? No, the Albatross wings is for the Scout. Yes.
But, like, I ripped apart.
But these ones have better like technical like maneuverability to it, which it doesn't really like explain that
Like an example
very
of,
well.
Like, okay, how complex of a composition can I rip up?
Albatross. Is there anything else I missed?
I ripped apart New Delhi by Bloody
Oh,
Wind,
Storm Rider. Those drop a lot too, I think.
which has a lot of like complex composition parts, and anywhere from like general club music
So it's mainly the armor this week.
to like really good
Well,
vocalization.
the weapons too, I guess. Not the other stuff doesn't really.
And screaming. I tried to cover everything in one song.
Let's
to
see. Is
like,
there?
how bad the quality would be, and I got some pretty good ones out of it.
I need anything checked at the market right now?
I'm standing here now.
No, I'm good. It's got like
Yeah,
functional
the wings are.
instrumentation and more modern like.
The wings didn't really make sense to me. I feel the same way. You would think that Hummingbird would be on something fast and agile, like a Scout, and then Albatross would be something like bigger bird. You know what I mean?
I love them.
So I kind of feel like they definitely have that mixed up as
I
well.
just got Peter's Disruptor, and I wanna make it.
What? You got what?
Did you say you needed something looked up?
Peter's
Sorry.
Disruptor. No, I'm good.
Okay. Fuck you then.
When and where, darling?
Holy shit. I can only get so hard.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Is anybody at the guild base out there?
No, I'm at the A band. You need me to run out there and check?
I was just gonna ask if anybody checked the buggy to see if we actually did get a Mark 6 out there or not.
I brought a Focus Mark 6 from Harmar's Aluminium Crater.
Oh, okay.
So currently there is a Mark 6 attached to it. Focus Buggy Mark 6. But I'm willing to buy additional ones
Wait.
if you have any.
No, I was looking through my recipes last night, and I don't even know what recipes I technically have anymore because, you know.
Almost hit them.
Fuck, I love Bloodywood.
The
This is what I
drinkers.
would describe as like feel good
Wow.
metal, you know? It's hard to. Listen, it's feel good metal, trust me.
What is the...
This song is basically just how much they love Delhi. Oh god, that was so much damage.
Yeah, there's none of those up. Was there anything else I needed to look at? I don't think there really
I
was.
just have like low armor now, 619, yeah. Heartgo variant with the treaties coloration. J-metal visual what is visual K? Visual Kie? Kai?
You know, I wonder if there's... wonder if, can't think of the word. Sorry.
I also want to play Tadka. This song is just about your mother's cooking. In a positive light.
Is the... God, what is the fucking word? COVID brain's hitting me right now.
Yeah, what's up?
You know, like Destiny's...
Give me context.
Like Destiny's page that you pull your loot off of from...
Postmaster.
No, like the website.
Yeah, the rewards tracker. Are you talking about the previous season rewards tracker? Or are you just talking about the Bungie extension community site?
Like the extension that you can like change your inventory out, your stash, etc.
Dim. Destiny Auto
Yes,
Manager.
dim. API, that's the word. Sorry, abbreviation.
Can I call API plugin for this game?
That's what I'm wondering, is if they could technically access the API for this game or not. I don't know if it's
For the
public or
market?
not. Yeah, for either market stuff or, you know, like stash, stuff like that.
Yeah, I really wish that was the thing.
Because I wouldn't mind if it was just literally showing us. Like, you don't even have to have the transfer mechanic, but just showing us the recipes and stuff that we have and stuff like that, being able to search through it.
Track the market with that.
Yeah, that would be also nice.
Yeah, to not have to come to the city every single time I want to check it.
Well, I mean, that's a lore thing, but if you just want to check it, I don't see a reason you couldn't do that. You know what I mean? Buying, obviously, you'd still have to go. But
Yeah. It's not PoE. What is the PoE one called again?
Jesus, Zeke was right. Shaddam's bladder has a 1500 catch pocket. Yeah, it's a big bladder.
yeah, Shaddam's ladder is thick. Shaddam had a big bladder. All right, I think we're good. I should probably pay my taxes because I don't think I did it this week yet. Before I forget that, and then I lose my bases again.
Butlerian Jihad rules. Oh, the Butlerian no, no, I think it might just be called the Butlerian Convention.
You're back.
No, this is all Bloodywood.
All right, I see what you're doing, Spear. I see what you're doing. She has taxes that are due, I see. Trying to stick me with her tax bill.
Yeah, this song by Bloodywood is about like.
I know what
it's
she's
about
doing.
mother's cooking. Basically, the whole
Where
thing
is Spear?
is
I'm
my
gonna yell
mom's
at her.
cooking is the best.
Where is Spear?
Yeah, that's why Blade was like comfy metal. Like it's got good messages to it, even though it's a lot of like metal.
That's fine.
Dwarf Metal Band did Deep Rock Galactic.
We'll pay Spear's taxes.
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember it. You're not hallucinating. That's a real thing. I just don't know the name of it.
What happened to my music? I just
Right,
realized
same
my
Jason
music is
Front,
not playing
welcome on in.
anymore either.
Have a wonderful day.
Are you kidding me? You can activate prescience in the cities.
Yep.
Cool. Love that.
What are you trying to do? Scare the merchants, Rick?
It's like Skillet, but mom instead of God. Yeah, I forget that Skillet's a
Prescience bound to.
a somewhat Christian metal band. Tend to forget about it. Okay, anyway, back to the normal playlist. Back to Mad Sci. I just played Square Mission Go last night. My power is knocked out just as it started. Sadly, there was a massive fight. The fight was enjoyable, but the carrier did
What's going
not
on with
make
the
it
stream
out.
over there?
Those guys actually gave Kiwi a bunch of spice too, and they kind of apologized because apparently them and Kiwi are friends, but they didn't look. They just started shooting.
I'd have to restart the entire stream to do that. Just realized one of my settings for the stream was not correct. I just got off TikTok accidentally too. That's cool. That's fine. I'm gonna restart these ones because I didn't update the titles on these ones.